take the blame for all the shame that you dish out. There's not enough soap to wash the filth that haunts my mouth. Don't need any extra attention. If I were you, I'd keep my distance. I'm no hero, I'm no idol. There's no verse you'll find in the Bible, but I need saving. So they say, yeah. So while I pray on prayers and judgment stares, I can't help it, but I'm wondering, do you like what you see? A freak like me, an escape from all reality and dreams. Do you like what you see? The fantasy. In this world you only hope to be so free. Yeah, I don't make the effort, it's just like my Zephyr. Hit you in the chest while I'm playing checkers. Peeling back the layer, you see the tear. Show you them peaches, cause nothing compares. And maybe I'm a little too blunt, but I'm getting tired of giving too fast. Maybe I'm a little too drunk, but shit, I gotta give the people what they want. Do you like what you see? A freak like me, an escape from all reality and dreams. Do you like what you see? The fantasy. In this world you only hope to be
Vibe. Are you ready to lock in? I haven't decided what demos to play today though, but we're gonna do a good bit of Minecraft first and then decide. Probably gonna be from the Gamescom pool of demos again, but haven't decided yet. I have some candidates. We'll see. We'll see. And of course we're gonna work on the trading hall mana build and have a bit of time to yap. Always nice. I swear this weekend has like flown by. It's literally slipped through my fingers, but I did quite a few things. Obviously yesterday I had the errands and we did that long stream, which was really lovely. And today, in terms of errands, I mostly just did laundry. I did a lot of laundry. Trying to get through the pile of stuff that's piled on. I mean, double pile, but before I have to go to the UK, and also generally before like autumn is coming, I am at the moment doing all of the wool jumpers and stuff, that kind of deal. Let me in with the craft. There we go. And mostly that. And I did a little bit of organizing, but not that much of desk. Oops. This looks so weird now because we've done that little tower bit in the middle. We are gonna need resources, and we're gonna need them badly. So I wanna get there. We do have all of this, but we definitely need more oak planks. Honestly, I think we're gonna go and try and just locate an oak forest nearby, because I don't just want to always have to painfully use our tiny little tree farm at home. Honestly, I think at some point we would need a bigger tree farm, but like, you know, I don't want to have to deal with that right now, so we're just gonna scout. We're gonna need a lot of oak planks at least. Oh, don't mind if I do. There we go. Yeah, in that distance, there's surely some oak trees. How's your friend doing? Happy good Sunday. I'm trying that energy drink that guy gave me, and it's quite good. It's hard to identify what it tastes like because he said it was starfruit, which made me realize I don't actually know what starfruit tastes like, so I have no idea. It kind of tastes a bit like cousin of a mango. And like, it's like a mango and a lemon had a baby. This is kind of what it tastes like. Not too bad, actually. I'm happy because imagine if it tasted like ass and now I just have it, but it's actually quite good. Otherwise, I did my little rearrangements on the table I was using. There we go. Just scout around this little ledge because that looks like a nice oak forest to me in the distance. Past these acacia trees, W's. And I was using to show all of the goodies. I've also just left most of the goodies, except the energy drink, of course, on that table because I want to show that to my family when they get home. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna store everything away, then grab it back. So I'm waiting for that. Hat, etc. Yellow Ghost! Hello! How are you? We are gathering some oak right now. Hi. And oh my gosh, this weekend I woke up so early today, chat. It's like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't even go to bed that early. A bit earlier than normal, but not too early. And I woke up by myself 2 hours prior to my alarm, which is crazy. I woke up at 10 a.m. and I was like, what the fuck is going on? But I wasn't complaining because I used the time. I did a bunch of loaded laundries and I'm big chilling, calming down some nerves somehow. I mean, this is a very chill stream, I'd say, but doing good. That's good to hear. I don't want to be one of those, but like, I just hate when there's like one block left in these big trees. I hate waking up before my alarm. It's like so weird because there's no reason. There wasn't like any noise, pollution or anything. It was just a bit bizarre. It's not like I couldn't have slept longer, but I don't know. I'm someone who most of the time, if I wake up randomly, I can't fall asleep again. Yeah, generally I have a lot of sleep issues. This is coming from a guy with like 10 years of experience of having insomnia. So yeah, I'm not like, honestly, okay, if you gave me like a Matrix type pill, like, and one of the options was like never having to sleep again, or alternatively having like a time skip, like where you just press the button and you slept. Like, I would pick that immediately because sleeping kind of sucks. I feel like, I don't know, like, being cozy in your bed, like, cuddled up, like, that's lovely. But actually having to sleep sucks. That's at least my take. I've met, like, one friend so far ever, like, one person I've talked about this, who agrees with me on this, and I was, like, so gratified. I was like, oh my gosh, finally. Real? Oh my god, finally some people agree. Because I know a lot of people love, like, sleeping and love naps, but I'm just like, no. It's like it's a combination of like, oh, I feel like, oh, I could be doing something else instead of sleep right now, but also I just have a lot of trouble falling asleep, so not great combo, but it happens. I did all of that and did a cleanup. Also, I was very lazy today. I hate waking up from sleep and naps because I always feel so groggy. Oh, that's real. Love being cozy. We love coziness. We don't like the eepiness. Like that kind of eepiness where you're just like, ugh, I wish to explode. That's why, like, I wake up with a bonus like decompression time built in on the days where I have to go to work, because my bus is like a few minutes before the next full hour, but I wake up on that full hour prior. So I leave at shortly before 9, but I wake up at 8, just so I have that time. I don't have to like wake up and immediately leave the house, because I hate that. I used to do that when I was in school, and I hated it, and I didn't want to do that again, so I take extra time by waking up a bit earlier, because then I can like lay in bed, like check my phone, and I have like enough time to do my little morning routine and pick up like a nice scent for the day and pick up my outfit and stuff, and you know, like decently prepared. Do I always do it perfectly? No, but most of the time I do. But yeah, so lots of laundry, getting my clothes in order. I still need to do a bunch of ironing, but we're staying somewhat on top. Because if there's one thing that's eternal, it is laundry. And otherwise, yesterday was actually almost the first day in months where I didn't watch any TV. As in, like, I didn't finish any episodes of TV. And I realized this about 1:45 midnight. I was like, damn. Because definitely since I've been in my Criminal Minds hyperfixation, I've watched, like, TV every day. Not always Criminal Minds specifically, but generally. But I didn't have any time, really, yesterday. Because I woke up, then I did all my errands of picking up the packages, grocery shopping, blah blah blah, then I came back home, then I did the stream, and then after stream was already quite late. But then I thought, okay, because I had started an episode, but I wouldn't be able to finish it before midnight. So I thought, okay, what show do I have that I could watch one episode, and the episode is less than 15 minutes long? So I watched an episode of SpongeBob randomly yesterday. Because I realized, this is my thought, with a show like that, I cannot remember if I've actually ever seen the whole show, or if I've just watched the first, like, 5 or 6 seasons, like, repeatedly when I was a kid. So, I was like, you know what, I'll just watch the first episode that's available on Netflix, and it was, like, a random season 8 episode. So I was like, you know what, this is fine. Watched it, so I've got something under the belt yesterday. But I did, however, read both more How to Date a Prince and Gideon the Ninth. For How to Date a Prince, I'm 25% through the book at the moment. Just like, I don't know how many pages exactly. Let me check, but also let me sleep in the video game so I don't die. This is hardcore after all. There we go. 84 pages into How to Date. And it is kind of a challenging read at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've read a first-person book, even a first-person fanfic. So reading a book in first person is a little bit of an adjustment. And I am not that invested in the characters. It's a little bit campy. Like, if you don't know, it's not out, I don't think yet, because it's an advanced copy that I got. But it's basically like imagine Red, White, and Royal Blue with like it's a gay romance. So with one of them being like a member of the British royal family, and then one being an American. In Red, White, and Royal Blue, it's obviously the son of the president, but in this case, in How to Date a Prince, it's just like an American business guy. And it's mixing that with something like the Charm Offensive. Like, the setting is at a reality dating... No, it's not a reality dating show, it's a reality competition show. And basically, the Crown Prince got signed up to this to rehabilitate the image of the British monarchy. And he's secretly gay, but he can't be out about it. And then we have the American guy who is a fierce hater of the British monarchy. And it's like an enemies to lovers kind of situation. But the way that our main guy, his name is Augustus, he goes by Augie. No, Augie. I never know how to say that nickname, but okay. He always is just like lusting over how hot he thinks this American business guy is. And this American business guy is called Thomas Golden, because he's a golden boy or whatever. And he's like the most, like, with like, not even with love, like, just, I'm gonna read this guy for filth. Like, this is the most boring ass love interest. Because he's literally like Mr. Perfect vibes. Like, he just like, oh, he does this and this and this. And he's like, picture if you're in a dating app, okay? Like, those guys that make, like, I don't know, being an outdoorsy fucking person and, like, that kind of stuff, their whole personality. That's literally this fucking character. And I don't know, you know, like, there's just something about, like, having a character that's set up as, like, literally, like, a Gary Stu level perfect that I find just boring. Like, I'm sorry. And I don't love the first person writing style necessarily so far. And I don't know, like, do you ever get this when you're reading, or like if you're consuming any kind of media you don't have to read, you can also like watch a show or something, where there's a very particular turn of phrase that the first time it appears you're like, okay, fair enough, but then it appears time and time again, and it just like, you're like, why the fuck are you using this very specific phrase so many times, so frequently? And in this book, like, I'm a pattern recognizer, like, I know this, but then again, I'm like, okay, if it's so obvious that even I'm kind of like, hello, you're being super, super obvious. Like, I feel like everyone would notice this. And in this book, it's the amount of times that Uggy talks about how his gut is twisting because of, like, something happening. I'm like, guy, like, look at your bowel movements, man. If everything twists your stomach... I just can't. It just kills me. So I don't know. I'm not loving it so far, but again, I will see it through the end and hopefully give it a review. But and oh my gosh, one of the things is like this show is not a dating show that they're on. It's a competition show about like it's called the Renaissance Man. It's all about like the modern man and the skill, like, whatever, to be a Renaissance man in the modern world, and blah blah blah. And they start with like a bake-off segment. So this is a British show, but the first thing immediately is a baking competition show. And I'm like, oh my god. I like watching Bake Off. I'm gonna watch the next season when it airs with my friend Toby. We watched it last year. It was a blast. But I found that it's very hard to write a baking show in a way that is fun to read about, because you're just like, man, you don't get to see the food, you don't get to, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like dating shows work better in written format than baking shows do. That said, I've only read about a baking show competition once, and that was just not a particularly good book. But this is it's a lot. A lot so far. So I'm making decent progress. And then I also read a bit more of Gideon the Ninth. I'm really close. I'm like 20 pages off of having read 50% of this book. And now I really gotta lock in, because my my book club meeting with my friend is on Thursday this week. Well, coming week. So if I want to actually do it, I'm gonna have to lock in a lot. But even if not, even if I'm like 100 pages off the end or whatever, like, I still have read enough to contribute to the book club discussion. And I really want to like this book, because it's gay and there's necromancers and it's like an interesting concept for a fantasy world. But the thing is, the only thing I like about it so far is Gideon as a character and how she's written, because she's a very like snarky, like, no fucks given kind of character, and I really like her, but everything else is such a chore. The world building is so complicated, the writing is so complicated, and I say this, I've read a fair amount of fantasy, maybe not super recently, but I have, and normally, like, when you're just starting, it is common to kind of feel like a bit overwhelmed with the world building, but I'm almost 250 pages in and I'm still overwhelmed with the world building. And not even just the world building, but the way that it's written is very highfalutin, if that makes sense. Which is kind of an interesting contrast, because Gideon is the opposite of that. She's a very, like... I don't know how to even describe it properly, but she's a very, like, mercenary almost kind of character. Like, she the gaff, basically. And that contrast is kind of an interesting proposition, but the problem is that I just find the sort of high and mighty way that the world is being described just really inaccessible to me personally. So I'm trying, and I'm still hoping it gets somewhere, but I'm just like, now we've got this mystery about them like investigating these like this old building and trying to solve these puzzles, and it's just all really hard. Like, this is one of those cases where I'm like, and I as a reader, a lifelong reader, would generally not often... Oh my gosh, this sheep just jump scared me. I thought, creeper. Would not often have this opinion, but I feel like this would make a great movie or a TV show, Because I feel like a lot of the world building would just translate better if it's just like shown rather than described. And also I feel like we could have had maybe a bit more of an introduction to the world rather than just being thrown straight in. But that's, I guess, quote unquote, the problem of having a protagonist who's lived their entire life in this world. Because why would they do an introductory explanation to us as the reader? But then again, you can't avoid that problem if you have a character arrive or have like a change of circumstances, which leads them to be kind of an explanatory guide. Either way, I'm not 100% connected with it, but I'm also trying very hard to kind of have, I guess, reasons behind why I don't like certain things about it, because I know I'm going to be talking about this in a book club rather than just like me yapping to myself, you know what I mean? So I gotta have like reasons, I gotta have like everything locked in terms of my thoughts. And I'm still thinking, it has happened to me before that I only kind of get into a book a few hundred pages in, but typically by this point, by like nearly 50% of the book, I would have vibed with it or not, if I would have vibed with it. You know what I mean? I think I need to go into the here. Alas, then today again, aside from randomly waking up early, I've done laundry and I have been a very I've done a very relaxing kind of Sunday vibes. I ordered takeout because I didn't feel like cooking, and also because I forgot to get enough drinks yesterday. I already had this energy drink for the stream in the evening and like nothing else. So I was like, how about I order some food? So I got this goat cheeseburger, it was very good, and literally the most elite dessert of all time. I got a hot lava like chocolate cake with a vanilla sauce. Literally S tier. Burger was also very good. So good vibes, and I got like just a 1 liter bottle of soda with it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have something in the house, please. That, and then I actually had my laptop out and watched some TV on that, because normally I do a lot of stuff from the phone, but sometimes it's nice to do it on laptop instead. Got lots of wood, that's excellent. And I watched 2 more episodes of Lord of the SVU. I'm on season 26. Pretty sure I watched. Yep, I watched a deductible and calculated. And deductible was pretty solid. Calculated I thought was kind of... But overall, it's been a... Hey! Hi, Robbie! Oh my gosh! Catboy moment! It's been a sec. So much, I hope you're doing well. We are working on my trading hall build at the moment. It is over here. But yeah, overall the season 26 has been pretty alright. I like Silva, who's one of the new detectives. Of the 3 newer detectives on the team, I still don't like Bruno because he is... he's the NYPD equivalent of a Nepo baby. He's like a rich bastard who doesn't need to work. He's just doing it for the love of it. And I'm like, guys, can we get a grip? We don't need rich fucking bastards like that. Sorry. And also he is an outdated bastard who immediately... I will not get over that. He was one of those people who someone was having a baby, and he immediately talked about like having a son, and he immediately made like a joke about how when that kid's older, he's gonna have girls all over him, and I hate commentary like that. Like, why are you immediately prescribing, like, sexualities on a child? Like, what are you doing? I don't like him, and I'm annoyed that he's still there. And then we have, Velasco, who's okay. Velasco's okay. But that's always a struggle. I had the same struggle with NCIS, where sometimes a bunch of new people get added to the team, and it takes a second for you to kind of get into them, or sometimes you don't end up getting into them, and then they'll hopefully leave at some point, and you're like, nah. Oh, hold on, we are adding this bad boy in. Okay, I need this. Not there though. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong material. I was like, what the heck? I forgot. That is some darker wood. See everything at the top. Use these stairs the way I have already. What we need really is a lot of oak everywhere. Go. We also desperately need some ladders in a second to get to the higher area. But right now we're working on. That's looking mighty fine, excellent. But yeah, so sometimes it can have a bit of a lulling effect, to me at least, where I'll be like, okay, not everyone in the team is someone that I love at the moment. But yeah, watch that. And then of course, continuing with Criminal Minds, I am now in season 17. It's the one right before the most recent one, which just concluded, season 18. There we go, that's the ladder I need. I think that's actually fun. Yeah, there we go. We need to find... Oh yeah, we can do this. Oh, that's the same wood as well, I forgot. Do we have a... No, we don't, because, of course. Not what I wanted. What I wanted was... not that. This. I just need those. Actually gonna make more ladders. Okay. 6 might not be enough. There we go. Then we can get up on the roof / final floor. At that there we go. Excellent. And yeah, so I'm on like episode 6 out of season 17. And it's very good. Like I'm still in awe about how good this revival version of the show is. The only thing, of course, that's sad is that there we go. Got everything, I think, mostly in place. Don't remember what blocks are up there. Oh, okay, those blocks. Good to know. And then we definitely need a lot of dark oak because dark oak necessary. Probably didn't even need that much oak, I mean. So I thought we did, but happens. Okay, we definitely need a lot of dark oak. So many dark oak things. Also, we need more iron. I think we need to go mining at some point. I'm missing a lot of lanterns. Alright, let me return everything that we don't need right now to the base, and then we're gonna do scout trip number 2. Almost more likely actually use our tree farm to get dark oak. Everything. But yeah, so it is shockingly good. I'm loving the dynamics. It's basically the team kind of getting pushed to each individual limit that they have. And it's just the best. I'm still not over the fact that everyone gets to like swear now and that they kind of acknowledge a lot of things that they didn't acknowledge as much, at least in the old show. OG show, I should say. There we go. Okay, don't need to do dark oak, please. Dark oak time. Let me grab some saplings while I'm here. There we go. I'm gonna use 2 as our chopping blocks. That's been very, very fun. We have the Sicarius plot. And that kind of nicely continues the tradition of Criminal Minds having overarching like villains. And he's a very good villain. Like, honestly, kudos to the actor, because it's basically an exploration of what happens when you'd have someone who has the skill set that the team has, who's like very, very good at profiling, but it went in a like basically went to the dark side, became like a serial killer, became a master manipulator. And he has exactly the same kind of demon-esque vibe that Lucifer has in Supernatural. Like the Mark, what's his fucking last name? I always think, it's not Pellegrino, I don't know why I think Pellegrino Pelliamo? You guys know what I'm on about, if you've ever watched Supernatural. But like, he has that exact Sicarius slash Void slash whatever the fuck, this guy has too many names. He has exactly that vibe, where he's very devious, he's very charming, he's very clever, and he knows exactly which buttons to push with people, and it's so great to have him kind of as an antagonistic force against the team, and being a part of kind of wearing them down, which pushes each in various different ways to the edge, but also kind of makes them bond closer together again, because they did this very interesting, to me very interesting, and in my opinion well executed storyline of starting off the revival with the team still being the team, but obviously also being a little bit at odds at each other, with 2 of the team members like missing slash being on a mission, which I will also I'm religiously avoiding any spoilers as to the fate of those team members, because I'm just like, I don't want to know if they don't come back, because that would be very sad. It would be lovely if they do, because they're leaving the door open for them. And I will not look into like any meta reasons, like what the actors have said or anything like that, because I like to be surprised. Okay, I like to be surprised. Just gonna wait for these saplings to fall down. So obviously I'm missing Sven's on the show a lot. I would absolutely love if there's an at any point like him returning to that version of the show, just because I'd love to see that. And it would be nice if they made another character that was on the OG team canonically queer. That would be great. Because I've been loving that they did that with Tara. Okay, gotta eat real quick. But I will not look into to confirm or deny the possibility of it, because I like to have hope, okay? But aside from the fact that we have Matt and Spencer missing in action, well, or like on assignment, the revival show has been so good, in my opinion, because we get to see like different angles of the characters we love. We get to explore them deeper, obviously get to see them again, which is just lovely. But also the cases have been really good, and the production value has been really good. And I personally have liked, maybe because I like other shows, Kappa Mode is over, of course. I like shows like Supernatural, say, which also has like reoccurring villain characters that are different than the like monster slash case of the week kind of villains. So I personally am always happy, especially because the actor who plays Sicarius slash Void, I think is really, really good. He really has this like deviousness to him that it's like the charm that, like, charm and harm, as they say. And I always find that so good. And honestly, I find the kind of, like, people who you maybe wouldn't think would be serial killers or would be, like, criminals or murderers or whatever, those kind of characters to be super compelling, because I feel like it's very realistic in terms of, like, who are the kind of people who think that they get away with victimizing others. You know what I mean? It's like the power dynamics. I always find that quite good, and he is really good at it. At being this kind of swarmy, like smarmy kind of character, not swarmy. And really getting under, like, people's skin. So having him kind of have a comeback in season 17, and the team getting, like, forced to work with him to stop another threat. Super cool. I really like the setup. And the kind of character explorations we've had have been super fun. And my favorite thing ever is, okay, this is like with love to the OG show, but the fact that on the revival show people actually go to therapy, or talk about going to therapy, or encourage others to go to therapy, or actually say if a character is having, like, significant struggles that they should discuss in therapy. That is actually, like, explicitly said. Like, the episode that I've just watched is explicitly Rossi acknowledging that he has PTSD and that getting recommended that he should have therapy for this. Is he doing it? Probably not. But, like, you know, it's nice that we're not. We have a bit more license, I think, to have it be super explicit rather than just, like, implied. Not saying that the show necessarily always only implied on and never confirmed in the OG show, but it's just a lot more, I feel like, direct right now, and I love that. Okay, I need to figure out how to get cooking here. I think we need to get started on this roof to continue building tower section. Oh my god, I got chomped! Oh no, what the flip! That's a high wisp. How you goat. There we go. So I'm loving that. I really love that kind of this season 17 has very much been a let's show everyone, like, unraveling. Emotionally. That's just been absolutely excellent. We have Rossi dealing with his PTSD. I just woke up. W. We have Emily dealing with being wrongfully arrested. Classic. And kind of also being benched because that arrest gets leaked. Classic. Okay, I think we need the stairs down. Have I done this now? Okay, I did. Excellent. Nope. Some weird maneuvers to try side pieces laid out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What show are you talking about? Criminal Minds. Specifically the revival era of it. Which is seasons... Oopsies. 16 onwards. I love that they still have kept the old numbering for the show. That's been very fun. Okay. Let's go. Getting this roof built. Have all of that. They're also bringing in, like, modern points. That's been very, very fun. So honestly, the only thing to me that would be like an improvement that I'd love to see is just Spencer coming back. But I do think it is. I get it. He's also my favorite character. He's a lot of people's favorite character, but it is a bit of a disservice to how good the rest, like everything else about the revival is, to only zero in on that. At least in my opinion. Like, it would be great if he's back. Again, no spoilers. Do not spoil me on this. I like to have hope in my heart. But the revival is genuinely like a really good show. Like, I gave the first season of it, was season 16 in continuous count. I gave that a 8 out of 10. Like, it was very good. It was up there. There was like no 10 out of 10 episodes, which is why I didn't raise it to a 9 out of 10, but like the lowest rating I gave was a 7 out of 10, so this was like a very, very good season. Seasons are just shorter now, so that's always a factor. The season's only 10 episodes long anymore. But it's been very, very good, in my opinion, and everyone that did come back delivers like amazing performances, and we get to see a lot of character depth and direction explored in a way that we didn't previously, and I love that. Getting this roof in, lads. Go up roofing. There we go. The only struggle is season 17 is the last one that's on Disney Plus. I'm gonna have to be creative to watch season 18, and creativity mostly means I can't watch it on the go, and that is a shame and makes me sad. Sad hours. But as I mentioned already, I have plans to watch the Criminal Minds spin-off shows. My dad has done a lot of roofing. That's sick. I've not done any real-life roofing. I can paint a fence though. I've done that. And I've done a good amount of moving of furniture and construction of furniture. And I've also painted walls. I can do that. But I'm not particularly otherwise proficient in construction work. Shockingly. GG to your dad. Please slide under here. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. I got an ad and I'm saying no to that. Let's go!
Just subscribed for 20 months.
Thank you so
I got an
much.
ad, and I'm saying no to that.
You're literally the goat. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Wait, did you get a new badge for that? I think you did. You got the like silver/platinum one. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yippee. Grew up collecting new badges, eh? Yeah, so, and honestly, I think it's gonna be fun because as I mentioned, so I downloaded that because silver. Yump. Getting close. Like I have the best badge at the moment, in my opinion. Because I got the gay one. I need to add more badges, but yeah, happens. I do have my eye out. I've looked into getting us an animated emote set up because I did want to commission someone for that. I'm not an animator. I have done animation, but I'm not experienced enough really to deliver in the way that I personally would like. So I want to commission someone, and I have my eye out, but they currently have their commission slots closed. So I'm keeping an eye. I have like one very, very strong preference for who I'd like to work with. And I'm willing to wait until they open up slots again, rather than taking someone else. I think we need to smelt some sandstone. We don't have any smooth sandstone anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna do that. Grabbing this sandstone. Did we have anything in here? Just a lot of sand. And even more sand. Great. But we needed the glass. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Probably in here. Yep, the light blue glass to do stuff on the second floor. But look at that! The roof's coming together. But the biggest pain in my ass is gonna be to do the lecterns. I don't know why I always do builds with lecterns in this fucking world, but it looks so good, okay? So it's worth the pain. Also, we still need to figure out what the hell to do on that artificial island we made next to the, oh, well, what the windmill's on. Which also look at the windmill! It's aged! Because it was always intended to have, copper there. Like, aged copper. Specifically. Pause, I'm saying I have a very strong preference for who I'd like, and I thought, yeah, makes sense to have preferences about that. Yeah, no, you're right. That was a funny pause moment. Yeah, look at that! It's now aged. It used to be fresh copper, but now it's got the color that I wanted it to have, which is this nice oxidized copper. There we go. Oh, aged. It has aged. I think today we're gonna try and get like most of the roof stuff done, slash the top of the house. We're not gonna do too much with the lectern stuff. I wanted to do about an hour of work on the craft, and then do some aged like yellow. What the fuck? Old man moment. It happens. Okay, this one also was. I could go up here and continue to mostly. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that one's also. Oh, God damn it, it fell through section. Moon is watching me watch the stream. Oh my gosh, Moon! Baby Moon! Cats love the yellow stream. This has been documented many times via blue moderators as cats. Cat approved. There we go. That's done. Pretty nice. And we continue the roof here. Not bad at all. #1 cat-approved streamer. Yes, sir. We need more smooth sandstone for sure. Oh, it's white! Why the fuck did I have white? I thought it was light blue, but okay. Apparently it was white the whole time. Right, we gotta go down and down again. Then down again. Pick up some new stuff. Hopefully the smooth sandstone is cooked through every day. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, that my plans. Also, I was wrong about something. The kitten that Moon hates is not 7 months old. He's 5 months old. Oh, baby. That my plans for once I finished with Criminal Minds. I wanted to watch the 2 spin-offs. And the first one is Unusual Suspects, I'm pretty sure. That's the 2011 spin-off. Beyond Borders, which is where Matt is from, is the 2016 spin-off. And that one has 2 seasons, and Usual Suspects... Is it Usual Suspect? I think it's Usual. It has 1 season only, with 13 episodes. So I've decided... Criminal Minds... Suspect Behavior! It has the word suspect in it, oh my gosh. It's bad, I just can't remember that, but the main reason I'm watching that is just because Penelope's in this, and also Richard Schiff is in this, who I like from West Wing. Also, of the 2 spin-off, like built-in pilots that were episodes, that were episodes of Criminal Minds, I liked Suspect Behavior more. I liked the team of that more, the original one. So I do have plans to watch those 2 spin-offs and then also continue with NCIS. That was my plan. I want to catch up before A, the new season airs, and B, the Tony and Ziva show airs. Will I do that? Probably not, because that's in like a month, and I'm quite a few seasons behind, but, you know, a boy can try. Like, I'm in season 15, and the next airing one, I think, is 23, so oopsies. I think it was here then. There we go. And then, yeah, give me... Let's put these apples away. I don't need these on me right now. I want smooth sands. There we go. Excellent. But, so that was like my contingency plans. But I also had plans to rewatch Criminal Minds at least until season 8 episode 2, which is when I started doing my Spencer outfit tracking spreadsheet. And I want to fill in the gaps that I didn't do because I only got the idea at that point. And also I own the first 9 seasons on DVD, which means I have the DVD extras on it. Pretty sure my friend Lavi likes Criminal Minds a lot. Excellent taste. So there's like behind the scenes, there's like audio commentary for some of the episodes, there's bloopers. Okay, can we talk about the bloopers drought in today's society? We need bloopers for everything, in my personal opinion. I love bloopers. We also have Ben says his profile picture. Taste! But honestly, I've not met any Criminal Minds fans who are not also Spencer fans. Like, he is for sure a fan favorite. We need more, what's the word? We need more trapdoors. For sure. No, that's not right. And justifiably so. Like one of the reasons I started Criminal Minds was because I'd heard so much about Spencer as a character throughout the years. And I'm very happy about that. Go. So I've thought about this, but yeah, bloopers should just be everywhere in my opinion. It's a travesty. It's one of the brilliant things about having a show you like on DVD is that you can have the bloopers, and some of them have like specific ones with certain like with some of the actors and stuff. So I'm very excited about that prospect. Meaning I might actually, if I'm at home, do that rewatch using my DVDs rather than watching it on Disney Plus the way I'm doing it. right now, mostly for the convenience of getting the option to also need a lot of trapdoors to download episodes when I'm on the go, because I'm on the go a lot. Yeah, is that problem? Like any show that I cannot download because it's not on any streaming services that offer that option, I end up being so much slower in watching it. I do feel like most ones that do bloopers now do fake pre-planned ones. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's a lost art. Like, remember when animated movies used to do bloopers? Like, that was the peak of blooper era, because obviously in that case they were pre-planned because there's no animation bloopers, but it was just so charming. Like the Toy Story bloopers, for example, are excellent. So I'm very excited about this. And there's a bunch of like behind the scenes, like making of and special behind the scenes extras and stuff that I'm very excited about. That's kind of the pipeline. I'm very. That's the reason I grabbed that crime book keychain from Tiny Bookshop at my at Gamescom, because I don't even read that much like thrillers or crime books, but I watch a lot of it. Love a crime procedural, what can I say? There we go. And that's kind of the pipe. I'm watching like other stuff like kind of on the side, but this is the scheduling plan I have. Catching up on SVU, because I'm like 10 episodes away from being caught up, so very easy. The most recent season that I'm working on, and also kind of low-key catching up on the specials so I can watch the most recent season of South Park. I don't watch a lot of things that have crime as a genre. A lot of shows I watch have a lot of crimes happening. No, that is very relatable. And of course, this doesn't, like my little plan, doesn't count the watches I'm doing with Friends at the moment, which is the show Friends and then Doctor Who. But although actually with Doctor Who, because of the timeline with its crossovers, the next time me and my friend who I'm watching those two shows with are meeting, we're actually watching the first season of Torchwood, which for me is a rewatch and for them is a first time watch. But for me it's been so long I don't remember the majority of the plot of anything that happens in Torchwood. I just know like gay and I know sad gay. And you know, when it's been at least like 8 years since you've watched a show and you've only watched it once at the time, then to me, like, it's exactly the right time to do a rewatch, because I remember liking it. I remember who my favorite characters were. Remember some of the plot beats related to them, but I'm fresh-eyed enough to enjoy a rewatch. Oh, what I did! I forgot! Oh my god, I didn't even list that. I was a silly guy. When I was talking to my friend recently, I was mentioning that I was showing off my list I have of, because I use various tracking apps and everything, but I never trust any of those to any sad gays in chat. I am a happy gay. Apology. But yeah, I think this should be enough. Could make a lot of trapdoors, and we could also probably start on making lecterns. But we're gonna use oak wood for this. there we go. And I do this. I need this to go in. I don't need these trapdoors here. We did paper, didn't we? Books. Looking on books. Lot. Paper, not a lot. Okay. I need to do sugarcane. Okay, let me work real quick. Okay, sugarcane. Wait, did we not have sugarcane in storage? Oh, we do. Like, hello, don't we have a bunch that I can transform into paper? So perfect. And then we need leather. Bunch of books. Paper. Okay, we need to kill some cows. Sorry. Sorry, mild slaughter moments. Beat these boys up. Okay, let's go get some food for them. Some more baby. Hello, Titanic. What up? There we go. Yeah. Oh, what about? Yeah, so Torchwood is joining the ranks of shows I'm rewatching. Watching with friends soon. But yeah, those obviously I depend always on meeting up with people. In this case, like my one friend, to watch them. So the pacing will always be slower than it would be if I'm just watching myself. But it has a lot of different way, like it has a lot of different joy that I'm very happy to have in my life. Getting to watch something with someone and have it be a social thing. My favorite thing ever, to actually have like someone that is willing and has like the discipline and commitment, I guess, to continue watching the show and not just like start something and then never finish it. Oh my god, why can I not eat the bookshelves? Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Okay, need more here. More this. That. And then I can 16 lectins. Not that bad. Also not that good. Happens. Okay, I definitely need some more slabs. Those of trapdoors. Okay. 24, that seems fine, and then I'll do like here, that should be good. Alright, good to go. Hopefully finish at least the top of that roof, that'd be great. Bosh. Hasn't. Oh well, not too bad. I gotta say, the one thing that I don't... There's a few things that still annoy me about wearing glasses, despite the fact that I've had them for more than half my life now. Jesus Christ. And one of them is obviously like just like if the vision gets obscured because the glasses are dirty, and it's like, why can't I just see? But the number one thing is legitimately that the only screen I can watch something on without having to have glasses on is my phone. Which is why I end up watching a lot of stuff on it. Because even being on my computer, I have the computer on my lap, I don't have like exactly 100% comfort if I wasn't watching it without glasses. So there's always that element where I'm like, But if I don't let myself be annoyed by it, I will... I do, I do like watching stuff on my top whenever I can. Need to continue this. Surely I brought. What do I want? Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't wanted. Yeah, it's not. Let's see if we can get one side done. Nope, not even. Not even close. Oh my god, we're gonna need so many, aren't we? Are you unhappy about the direction these are facing? Ooh, bloody fuckers. It this way, no. It this way. There we go. Do the other bit here just because we don't have railings there. That window done. This window. Then I'm gonna go in with just enough up here. Roof bit here. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadowed Soul System. Welcome in. We are working on a. Show what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We are working on a trading hall build. We're currently doing the roof. It's a bit messy, but we do our best. Can't see that much, but I'll show off once I'm done with this little section. I hate climbing up here, but it's gotta be done. Looks cool already. Thank you. You can also see some of our other builds in the distance over here. I've got shaders off right now because otherwise the schematic doesn't work, but I can show off everything in its full glory in a second. Always a bit of a pain to do these offset blocks because you got to do placement blocks and there we go. Done with that. Still a lot to go, but not bad. Need a lot of lecterns here still. But alright, let me. Could have done, like, not done this, but I just did it because it's easier. And I think this is just that. Okay, let me do that real quick as well because I'm already here. And this needs a ceiling. The light we'll do later. Gotta remember to place a lantern in that behind this. Just so it's not a mob catching nightmare. Honestly, I could have just done. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Hold on. I could just put a torch in because who's seeing this? No one. This is in the roof. There doesn't need to be a lantern there. Hi. Wait. June 1st. Hi, I'm here, not here. Have a good stream. Love, just July 1st. Of course. Thank you so much, Eddie, for checking in. I think this had 4 bits, but I did not remember that. Hold on, I'm just gonna climb into the ceiling because at that point I need a bit more visual support. Because I put a lantern here in the schematic, but I'm just gonna put torches here because who gaff? Not me. We don't need to waste iron on this. You can just close that up. There we go, because this is out of sight. It's just a precaution of spawning prevention. Put that here, have some food. We still need lanterns up here, but we're not doing that today. We're kind of low on iron at the moment. We need to do a mining trip, and I'm up for that right now. Because we want to do some demos too. We want to do a bit of demoing. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Fixing the floor here of the pieces that are missing. Oh, that's where the water goes. It's fine. Fine. Alright. Now I can turn off the schematic real quick and have a bit of a wowie moment. The shaders go back on. Ta-da. Yeah, this is the build we're working on. Sure how that section's not done, but the front looks mostly done. Ta-da! Ignore that section, but I ran out of lecterns. This is the front of it. Right. Game I'm playing, unlocked a power for one of the characters I've called Contempt for Wealth. Damn. Really for austerity. There we go, yeah, so the idea for this is, I'll show off, is that each of these little nooks is gonna... Oh, there's no box here. Is... The front of my build always looks amazing. The back, however, yeah, the back's a bit of an afterthought here, but it's fine. We're gonna get around to it eventually. So the idea is it's kind of like a manor style build, but it's meant to hold our trading hall. Because I was just like, you know what, I want something that looks cool, but also has the function of a trading hall. So these are going to be elevators, and then each of these is going to hold a villager like here, and have like workstation box on these. This one's kind of a corner one, so this one has 2 access points, but all of these have 1 slot where you can put a villager in. Then obviously the elevators that don't exist right now, and in the back we have this access port where I'm gonna have rails, the rails for the bottom floor and then rails for the top floor up these stairs, so we can bring in villagers from the village that's over there into this with ease. And up here we have the same kind of setup, that this is where the elevators will arrive. Kind of messy here. We have, again, a lot of slots to get kind of our most important trades that we use a lot in, and then just kind of, for the lols, I added this little tower section / extra storage. I'll also put some torches up here just for the time being. We'll replace these with lanterns eventually. Oops. But I'm just putting that in temporarily. Avoid anything spawning up here. Don't want my wonderful little build to be destroyed by creepers. That would suck. You can also go on the roof, which I always like including in my builds. Yeah, this is a mess here. It's not done because I haven't installed the elevators yet. Happens. And the theme for this is it's a hardcore world, but everything's set in the desert. And there's like different little areas, kind of like in a theme park, where the building style is a bit different based on the area. So we have this style, which is the starter base-esque style, so everything that roughly in this straight up section here is staying in a similar style. Then let me get to the shore really fast. And we have this windmill here that's on a farm island, kind of like industrial chic. We do have a few blocks that kind of appear frequently, so one of them is copper. Then we do have a lot of sandstone, both white and like up here some red sandstone as well. We have that. This is our nether portal castle, and then over here we do have some farms, tree farms, because of course in the desert wood is kind of hard to get. Other farms on the side, and then this is our storage area, which is this kind of neo-Greek inspired style, but again copper is featured prominently and sandstone as well, so it's kind of each has a little bit of a different color palette, but there's a few blocks that are in all of the palettes to have that cohesion, but still keep it different. And then we have a clay farm over here. So this area is very much farmland slash storage, like farms as in that kind of farmland. And then we do have this river, which I also made. It's the first time I ever made a custom river with a waterfall over here. That's kind of been the main things. We do have an XP farm. Love the river, thank you. Yeah, I really wanted some natural like dividers for these different like theme park type lands that I want to make, and I didn't want it to just be like fucking castle walls or something. I wanted it to be a bit more like natural, and I also really want to challenge myself to do more like terraforming and nature building, because I don't have a lot of experience with that. So the idea is kind of to have more villager and like production oriented stuff here, but then have a little bit of other farms and automated stuff here. But yeah, we do have an XP farm, but that one's just like pretty basic. Not anything that exciting. I need to make a frog farm sometime soon. We still have these frogs trapped down there. They've been trapped there for like hundreds of days. Oopsies. And yeah, this is my starter base over here. First build on the server. Oh, it's not a server, it's a world. I keep saying server. You guys get that. I'm not even doing any like too much active SMPing at the moment, because we do have Twinkle SMP. Not still in the back burner, but with Banzer's work schedule, we never overlap basically when we stream, and Toby's been pretty busy, so we haven't done too much of that. And with Noxcraft, I don't know. I do have plans to still do lore on that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm already doing a lot of stuff at the moment, so I'm happy to just throw in some hardcore, because that's pretty easy to do and doesn't require any scheduling. There we go. I think we'll leave it today. We did a lot of progress. We finished like the entire roof basics except the lectins, but the lectins took the longest on this build here as well. Like you can see here, we have this like border banister kind of situation with lectins and then trapdoors on top, and that was also the last part to be done on this build, just because it is a bit time consuming to get the leather for it. But otherwise it's very fun, and I just love the aesthetic. I'm willing to have the build take longer just for that. Otherwise, except getting the banisters, the main thing we still need to do is like do the elevators. That's one thing, because we need to get soul sand for that, and we also need, of course, the villagers, but that's another quest. Lectins, because I think our iron supply is too low to currently craft all the not lectins, lanterns, sorry. We also don't need lectins, but we also need lanterns. But the iron supply for lanterns, I think, is too low at the moment to craft the amount we need. But we'll get to that next time. Because I do want to do some demo stuff today as well, because you don't know, or if you do know, currently it's still Gamescom in the world. And I wanted to do more demos, especially of the games that were there. Do a bit of showcase, do a bit of trial, always a good vibe. And I do think I wanted to show you Swan Song next, chatters. I did play this at the convention, and it was very cute. I love a simple one. The world is still Gamescom. It is always Gamescom though. Love that. Jesus Christ, I feel honestly for everyone who did do 4 days, because geez, that is a lot. So yeah, Swan Song was one of the games I played there, and it was very, very lovely. Great, super sweet devs. This is like a very charming, adorable, little bit sad puzzle game about getting a little swan in a music box to the other side, and the puzzle movement is dictated by the notes. It looks gorgeous. Check it out. This is the link. Can you put us into the right category, please? Thank you, James. Really, it's really pretty. Basically, you put the key in. And you have to twist the key to get the little swan to move. And it has this beautifully vibes music, and this is just kind of showing how it works. So in the game, you basically place these music notes on this little like sheet music situation to correctly move the path so the swan can get to the other side. Let me see, did I do that right? Nope! Placed it wrong. Sheet music, I don't understand that. I can read sheet music, but it's been a long time since I needed to do it, so it's kind of like, it's like a dormant skill, because I did play the flute for 6 years? Yeah, 6 years. And I did also play guitar for like 9 months. That's right. This one is not particularly complex. There you go. It's just a pretty straightforward thing, but the aesthetic of it is so gorgeous, and I love the music, and it also has this story behind it as well. So, dear Edith, a part of me hopes you'll never find this, and I'm ashamed to admit that I only know small bits about your life. That's the reason I try to hide all of this so well. So cute and cozy. I just love a simple but beautifully created puzzle game. It doesn't always need to be like the most complicated thing ever. And I also talked to like the developers, and they talked about how much they wanted a game that had like all this custom music made for it. So each level I think has its own song. When she left a hole bigger than her stature would imply. A hole so big I could not muster the courage to cross it. A hole so big I could not see you waiting for me on the other side. If you are the one reading this, I hope this book brings you some insight into why I acted the way I did. Not as an excuse, just as an explanation. Your dad, Tristan. Okay, so this is our dad apologizing for being a maybe not so great parent all the time. Lock in. Look at that cassette. Cassettes. I still have it. They had, this is the game that they had a tape recorder and like cassettes on the booth as like props, and the tape recorder actually worked. So they had like a little thing where if you wanted to, you could record a little message on it, and I was like, that's so fun. But also made me wonder how many people that would visit this booth who are younger than me would not know how to operate a tape recorder and had to be given like a tutorial. Because I have no clue, honestly, at this point. Because I feel like physical media, especially vintage like or retro-y media, has kind of made a huge comeback recently, with like vinyl being really popular again. Also cassettes. I keep seeing like TikToks of people being like, "Oh my god, I got into cassettes for the first time," and I'm like, "Holy shit." And CDs are starting to make a comeback, and I'm like, oh my god. I saw this video literally yesterday about a guy who was like, oh my god, I bought this, the modern CD, like the modern CD player, and he like did this unboxing of a CD player. And it looked cool. It was one of those that was like see-through, which fair enough. But then I saw people in the comments talking about how this was a portable CD player, that it was $100, and I was like, you are getting ripped off, my guy, like, be real. Why the fuck would you, like, that's so bad that when, like, my mum bought one and it was $40, literally like like this year. So really you're getting ripped off if you're paying $100 for a CD player, portable one. And hers is very good, so like you could get a very good one for like $30-40. Like 100 it was what it was. $100, that's wild. I'm like, you're like, and it didn't even have Bluetooth, guys. There wasn't even Bluetooth in this thing. I'm like, dude, any of these youngins who don't have one from back when they were younger have no clue how much a CD player should cost. Like, I have a full like system with speakers, no Bluetooth. I know, shocking. With speakers, and this is a CD and cassette tape player, and I got that for like $40-50 a few years ago. Really, you could do a lot, and you could also buy a really good one secondhand, of course, because a lot of people are trying to still like get rid of theirs. But yeah, because of that spark in people being interested in physical media more, I have no idea how common it is for people to like know how to operate a cassette anymore. But alas, there's surely a lot of people who don't know. Yeah, I think that's right. There we go. Got it. I think this way. There we go. But I'm very happy about it. The only thing that's sad about it is that because more people are interested in it, secondhand prices have gone up a bit. Like 5 years ago, when it came to like CDs, like albums for example, people would throw them after you for like 50 cents a piece. Now it's gone up to like a few bucks, which is still very affordable for like getting albums, because I remember in my old days buying like albums full price, and because they were expensive, I would only have a few. I think in that era, which was like me being like 12, 13 years old, roughly, I had maybe, in the time span I think from 2012 and 2015, I bought a grand total of 3 albums. If you're wondering what these albums were, 2 you will likely not know unless you listen to German music, but an album called Auch, which means also, from a band called Die Ärzte, which is quite a well-known German band. Then Triebwerke, which is like engines, by an artist called Alligator. He was also relatively well known. This was like his big album at the time. And then the only English language album that I got at the time, Blurry Face by 21 Pilots. It was the era, okay? It was the era. This was like 2015. We get some more goodies. We got this Happy Father's Day, Love, Amber and Edith. A little bit of items, then some maps with tags to see where we've gone. A Paris pamphlet. Happy Mother's Day. Let's enjoy a trip to Paris together. Love, Amber and Tristan. And then Song of the Swan, written by Amber Vogelsang or Vogelsang. Cute. Cute. Okay. I think that's correct. There we go. Peak timing. Oh, now we're doing these. I love these. Right. There we go. I'm literally the goat. I mean, these are the ones I've done already at the convention, so it's just me like remembering. Aw, I will always be with you, XX. That's it. Bear. Okay. That's right. Nope, nope, it wasn't. Okay, we need to read that. It's like this. They overlap. That way that pink one is in place where we need it. I think we need this here. And then blue one. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, I'm so good. What can I say? Literally the goat. Another letter. Dear Edith, I hope you know I have always loved you tremendously, even though I wasn't the best with words. Your mother always helped me when I didn't know what to say, how to act, or what gift to get you. After she got ill, I became afraid. Afraid she wouldn't be there to help me. Afraid I would start acting and saying the wrong things to you. And in my fear, that's exactly what I did. I want you to know that my actions and words were always out of love, not just for your mother, but for you too. Even though I was too much inside my own mind instead of listening to yours, your dad, Tristan. Oh no! Despair. Lock in. Number 2. Oh, there's flowers now. Smiling through tears. Such a cute little babe. Oh my gosh, a spinny one. That's cool. A hard one. That's so cool. I like that. These are the ones I haven't gotten to. I did like the first level. And I think. Ooh, wait. I think this, because then it's both of these, and then this one. I think that's correct. That's so cool. I love that. Ah, that's so clever with the rotating off one. Ah, camera! So, you'll never forget our time together, love Mum and Dad. Aww. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, a long note. Oh, a double long note. That's so cool. Okay. You're hopping here. And then we need the... Ah, wait. I think this. Yippee! We did it. So goated. Oh my gosh, so many notes. Holy shit. Okay, we need... Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And the foster check. Okay, we need green first. Then blue goes in. We need blue and purple. Right. I think we need this. Maybe. No. I think that's right. And then we need, so you're going in, then this, and this. I think this. Okay, no, not entirely, but not a bad idea. I do think that was right. So this slot's in here, you jump on that. Then we need to have a pause until here, then until he's on there. Then we need the blue one to move. And then here we need the blue one to move. Oh, we need the blue one to move twice. Let me test this out. To see what would happen if I did this. Oh, we need the... Okay, I got it. Okay, we need the... That one should move then. Okay, so you're here. Then you're here, you're gonna jump here. And okay, I think that. There we go, got it. That took a second. Tickets, amusement park, oh, cute. And then cinema tickets, 25th of May and June 15th. Gosh. Like that. Okay, wait, no. Like this. Oh my god, literally got that first try. Genius. Ah, this is so good. I think I do need to put this in the obsessed category, the S tier from yesterday. Because it's such a simple concept, but it's so beautifully done, and I love it. That's right. Oh no, we needed that. Okay, got it. We needed you. Do that. And then we needed this, I think. Oh my god, literally. The goat. Oh, it was focusing. Your recent checkup at the prescribed medication, we regret to inform you that the treatment has not produced the desired results. To reassess your condition and discuss further options, we kindly invite you to schedule an appointment at the hospital. St. Erasmus. Please contact the outpatient clinic to arrange a convenient time and date for your consultation. Should you have any questions or experience any symptoms before that, please do not hesitate to reach. Oh, 2004. Oh, Antwerpen! This is, Dutch. I know that. I know that place. Oh my gosh. 3D hospital room. That's sick. Oh, I'm like literally, but also it's just cool. Well done. Okay, number 3. I think there's 25 levels in the full game. Oh no, this is gonna be like... He's dying. Oh. It's raining. Outside. My gosh, who the hell are you? Oh my god, there's a guy shooting us. Hunter. There's a hunter coming for us. I don't know why we need 2 notes. Ah! Hey, how do we do that? I think the note also triggers him. I think we have him triggered before and then triggered after. Okay, get it. Interesting. Oh, the visitation schedule. The hospital bracelet. Born in 1961. At group 09. Again. Glance at the world. Okay, this triggers the green guy too. So we're gonna have to... Oh no, that's gonna kill him. What if I have it at the first and second? No, no, you're gonna die. Okay. I think we need to wait. Oh, I see. You can spin him away. that's so good. I love that. Okay, we gotta spin you away. It's gonna move. And then we need to... Oh. Bienvenue à Paris. Welcome to Paris. The croissant with the one candle in it is taking me out. Oh my god, sorry. I know it's serious, but that is hilarious. Happy French birthday, indeed. You have that, then you can step on this, then we need the... Then we need the heart here, and then we need another green here, I think. Try it. Oh! Okay, no. We need the heart. Okay, but that's bad. Can I do 2 hearts? Okay, I have an idea. I do double heart and do you. But, oh, that's tricky. I know. Okay, let's say I move this. But doesn't that immediately kill us? Yeah. So... we need to move these two at the same time. Okay, but almost. We got the idea. Things like that. There we go, got it. Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so we... How do we do this? Can we kick him off? Okay, so step number 1 he goes. Okay, number 2, let's say we want... No. Want to do this. And... try out. These are kind of hard to follow. How do I... Oh! It was something that appeared. Oh. Oh wait, maybe they can shoot each other. That'd be great. Okay, wait. Say we do this. This one's hard. I'll do this one. just trigger this like that? Oh wait. Trigger this, because then they should shoot each other, hopefully. And then... Okay, then we're here and this is turned like that. Then we should just be able to go up ahead. Okay, that does work. Okay, we need the blue. Okay, we need the blue there. Okay, got it though. They do shoot each other. That is the solution we were looking for. Then blue here. And we got it! I was like, oh, I didn't realize they could shoot each other, but they can. Oh no, the memory card. Oh. Amber. Oh, it's the mother. Beloved wife of Tristan J. Beloved mother. Life a song too pure to stay. Now plays in skies where spirits stray. No measure ends, no rhythm wrong. She's the swan, she's the song. No, that's so sad. The time may dim her gentle light. We'll find her in the stars at night. And every note the wind lets fall. She lives in music after all. Ah, it's the fucking music box. Ah, bah. Big 3 was the final. Clappies. This was excellent. 5 on 5. Very, very beautiful. Love that. Amazing commitment to the aesthetic and the theme. And I love that you get the little artifacts to look at. Gorgeous. That was great. If you want to check it out, have a look. The demo is doesn't have a release date. Very lovely. Alright. Let's lock into something else. Let me check my little Gamescom folder, because you don't actually have that many. I think we can try Food Truck Empire. This one I didn't get to play at the convention. It looked cool. Has a bit of a stylized vibe. And I think food trucks are cool. Could kindly put us into the category, James. Oop, the game immediately crashed. That's some itching. Again, sometimes it's just the first start. So, ta-da! Win! Yeah, it's actually off, but okay. Get the link. I could also. Empire, there you are. Shockingly, this is a game about running a food truck. So this is an economic strategy / tycoon game where you manage your own fast-growing food truck enterprise, compose your dishes, automate their production, customize your trucks, and research new tech, all to serve even the pickiest customers. The world of flavors is yours to conquer. Seems like it's self-published, doesn't have a release date, but it looks very cool from the art style. A small indie team, love 2, hope you love 2, early playtest. We're always going in with the this is going to be an early version mindset. But I'm excited. I want to customize a little truck. I think that'd be great fun. Let me in! Let me in! Oh yeah, also I get to tell you, I should tell you this. Post haste, because I am very excited about it. So I mentioned yesterday that, oh my gosh, I think it crashed again. Sees. Alright, another spin. That I have something very cool for next week. And I can reveal, this is very exciting. Next Wednesday, we are doing a stream to celebrate the launch of the new People Arrive. Perfect timing! I'm literally doing an exciting announcement right now, Aeroace. How are you, my goat? You're doing very, very well. My goat, my goat. But yeah, so exciting announcement. Wednesday stream. We are doing a stream celebrating the launch of the new Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions DLC All Abroad, which is set and themed around trade journeys. Guys, I got the DLC for free from the devs, and also we're doing a giveaway of the main game. They gave us 2 keys to give away to you boys, so you could get the full main game for free. Isn't this fucking hype? So absolutely exciting as fuck. Like I love Spirit City. This is literally my most played game, if you will. It's a productivity tool, but still. On Steam, I have like over 150 hours in it. I have been a stanny from the beginning, and it is such an honor that they reached out and were like, "Hi, do you want to like do something for the launch of the DLC?" I was like, "Oh my gosh, yes!" So we are playing it. It's coming out tomorrow, but obviously I'm at work tomorrow, so I can't do it on launch day, but we could do it in launch week. And we will do a giveaway on that stream, so be there, be square. I'll probably put out a little way for you boys to enter via the Discord as well if you can't make it to the stream, but I will do the giveaway on stream on Wednesday, and you can also enter during that stream. I do have 2 keys to give away. That's just the main game, not the DLCs. I own one of the DLCs that I bought with my own money, but now I'm getting the second one for free, which is so fucking exciting. I am very, very, very honored. And this is one of the times where I get to work with kind of one of my like holy grail indie studios. The other one is Spellgarden Games, by the way, which they also gave me the DLCs for their game for free a while back for Sticky Business, and they also gave me their new game for free. So whenever we have a bit of a gap in the schedule, I'll add that in. So there we go. This time it didn't die. Name my company. I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this Yellows. Treats and wait, we're gonna do Yellow's Yummy Yaps, so we can do three Ys, and obviously the perfect color. And naturally, we gotta go with the cat picture. Welcome to Food Truck Empire. So yeah, that's very exciting for next week. Let me just really briefly finish the scheduling yaps. So we are gonna play that DLC, and of course, because Spirit City is a productivity tool / game that encourages me to do something alongside it, we are actually gonna do some reading during that / I'm gonna be working on some projects, good projects during that. Very exciting. We might do some other stuff during that stream as well, but the primary focus is gonna be that launch event. We'll see. Super excited. Then on Thursday, I've got my MRT appointment in the very early in the morning, finally, for my back problems. And also, I've got my book club meeting, so no stream on Thursday. But on Friday, we are playing a game called Prospector, which I got the full game of when it came out for free as well. This is a like sponsor obligation as well. So it's one of the games that we played a long time ago. Played the demo for that. It is about being a prospector on an alien planet. Very cute art style, so we're gonna play that. And also some tiny bookshop. Then on Saturday, I'm at my friend's birthday party, so no stream as well. But on Sunday, we are back with more hardcore Minecraft and also some more Date Everything. A pretty good schedule for the next week. Mark your calendars if you are at all interested in winning a copy of Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions on Wednesday. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, we gotta get the tutorial really quickly. Okay. Cursor. On the camera. Scroll, classic. To establish business, you to construct your HQ, okay. Lot for sale. Go in. Yellow's yummy yaps, or what? Triple Y. Sure, it's selected. I'm entering. HQ consists of multiple floors, only 2 for now, number will surely grow. Yeah, can you place facilities? Right now the basement is of interest. Okay. How we switch floor to basement. Build a parking spot, okay. Lock in, guys. I'm gonna add this guy. Add. My god, which of these? Everything's a little bit small. I wanna. Is there like a way to have things like the UI be a bit bigger? Okay, we can't, unfortunately. I would recommend to have this bigger because these choices are tiny. I want the honeybee though, please. Trucks, equipment can be outfitted with all sorts of items. Okay, we gotta get the burger. Ooh, up, burgering. Oh my gosh, buns! Ooh, up, adding some buns. I'm gonna add the buns here. Then, meat. Patties. Produce. We're gonna get some veggie patties in. Get seafood in it. That's the cooking ingredients. And then we gotta get a grill in. I'll have the grill over here. Pan frying, grilling. Pot smoking, prep. Okay, of course, a knife station. Have that here, right next to it. And what else we need? And then miscellaneous serving count. Surely here. Equipment connections. You create a production line by connecting a piece of equipment to another. Shorter connections means faster cooking. Okay. Click on the line. Yes. Connect baked goods station to knife station. Okay. Serving counter. Select a new ingredient line. Finish the dish. Okay, patty to the grill to the serving counter. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Very unique way. Okay, so we've got a bit of grilled burger. Okay, conclude truck editing. But I got the veggie one. Can I not? Can I not do the veggie? Oh, accept. Exit. Now equipment is set up. It's high time to hit the town and serve burgers to hungry customers. That's good. Start by getting back to City View. Okay. Select the truck. Okay. Moving your truck around the city. Stop by targeting normies. That's fun. Okay. Okay, perfect. We can get a route in. This is quite cool. I like this. Okay. I zoom in on a little truck. Look at it! This is so cute. Serve the first customer! Okay. Wait until more customers are served. Press 2 or click the arrow button. Screen. Truck. triple arrow. Getting some money in, lads. Selling burgers. Food truck is making waves in the neighborhood. The local sawmill rep has approached you about selling its workers, likely hoping for a newcomer providing a cheaper option to the competition. Securing contract will boost your company's reputation. Opportunities like these will arise. Okay. Blue collars work in the sawmill are one of the demographics categories of clients with specific preferences for dishes and ingredients. Let's look. Joy. Meat. Cereals, and the serving time is 12.5 minutes or lower. Good luck with the sawmill. Oh, we need to like drive it there. Okay. Aha, I see. Oh yeah. I don't know. Okay, got it. City split into blocks. Inspecting. Okay. Examining the blue color. Okay. We need 3 stars to attract a client. Edit. Gosh, what ingredients have we gotten? Steak! Okay, they have tags. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a smoker. Can do. There we go. Accept. Oh, at the bottom it says sawmill busy hours. Ah, that's cool. It would be helpful to have the quest below this, so you're not looking at 3/4 of the screen. I'm personally a huge advocate for having a succinct overlay UI. Ah, hi Bans, how are you? Because I personally find it kind of a lot if I have to look at 3 or 4 corners of my screen to gather all of the UI information, because at this point, we're playing demos! Because it's still Gamescom and I want to play some demos. The restocker. Stare. Because yeah, we have to look at the bottom to check like when the sawmill hours are, then at the top we can see like our reputation and our income, and then the right we have to look at the quest, so kind of a lot of a UI. But I like the style, I really like this management so far. Lock in. Stare. This food truck empire. Hey, we got a fame increase. Got a milestone. Can do the executive facility, okay. What's that? Low key, looks like my cat. This one looks like your cat. Aw. So cute. to ground floor. Executive office, guys! We are executing so fucking hard. I'm gonna put units. Open. Swap executing. Research! Oh my god, yes. Basic premises. Got it. Unlocks access to food parks. Ooh. Finish basic permits. All cities have customers. Every review advances you. Okay. Got it. Get out of it. Can I go to a new area? Go to houses. Can I go to... Can't go here. But surely I could go to the swimming pool. Okay, there we go. Can I move the truck over here? Are we still fine? Okay, we're fill real quick and then go back here. I like that. How about halfway? Here. Exploration. Food parks! Okay. Do dairy refrigeration, fresh cheese or sliced cheese. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Definitely we're gonna try to unlock cheese. Who up, unlocking some cheese, guys. What the flap? Leveling up food parks, okay. Finish the reset. Yeah, we done that. Increase food park level to 2. Purchase a parking. Okay. Ooh, wait, we can have another food truck? Oh my god, we're already expanding to a second truck? Holy shit. I want the caterpillar. Are we making another burger one? That is so... But okay. Burger. Okay, let's make a grill and a smoker. And then have the ingredients in the middle. Patties here and the steak here. Guess we can do that here. House. The prep station. Oh, we need the bread. I forgot. Important. These are some dry burgers because there's just meat on them. I fucked that up. Okay, hold. Okay, edit. Number 1. Okay, there we go. Number 2. Yeah. grilled patty. Burger 1. Actually. Clear that and just make patty like. I wonder, can you make multiple? Different. By the way, this one's gonna be our veggie one. This way. I kinda need to manage like multiple ones. Like that they do that automatically. Cheese. Check this area. Oh look. Burgers to kids. And dairy refrigeration! Excellent. Okay, back to central. Then we're gonna edit the honeybee one. I edit. Inspect the kid demographic. Okay, what do kids like? Tell me. Okay. Milk product. Okay. Don't like red meat and don't like smoking, okay. Fresh cheese, sliced cheese. Rodents of sliced cheese. That looks good. Not enough? Okay, we need to get rid of the meat. For the meat. We're gonna have the veggie patty. Somehow veggie patty is better. Go on. Okay. Done the cheese. Add an ingredient prep. Workstation minced meat processed veggie. Right. That one cooking. My gosh, you got milestone 2. Get the food park up. I think I'm gonna try and get you in the food park too. That's fine. Was there only one spot here? Okay, there is only one. I'm gonna put you here. And this is very fun. It is a very unique take on a food truck management. Hands-on ingredient prep. Okay, the burgers are going well though. We've got 3 out of 5 already. Okay. Now we could do skillet. Interesting. Go back in here because we now have more stuff. I think I'm gonna upgrade the caterpillar though. Delete these. Could add fresh cheese. Gotta add in processed veggies. And we have minced meat as an option. Still red meat. Right, but we now have a workstation. Put that in here. Okay, but what do we need this for? This? I think. Not enough? The processed veggies are not to your liking? What do you like? Fruits. Pan frying. Milk products. Okay, wait, but what if we just do a second milk product? My friends. Just a lot of cheese, I guess. Throw in some fresh cheese. Not enough. Guys, yeah. Just like. Go out, but we'll also do for the honeybee. So this kind of burger. You need to appeal to the blue collar one, guys. Cheese. Star. Excellent. Could do a third one. How's our money looking? Money is looking good. We can actually do a third. I'm gonna go in with edgy. Another burger one. We just have every burger ever. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, burger one. So this one I kind of want to go for like all of these fancy ones. Cheese. Know who this is for, but Burger Empire. We're empiring the burgers. Serving here and then cooking, grill, smoke. I don't think we even need a smoker. Okay. Grimy grains. Ugh. Okay. Number one, cut. Number two, meat patty. Then this. Ooh, look at that. That's snazzy. Then some processed stuff for the blue collars. Stuff here, 1.5 for elders. No one liking this bug. That sucks. Get rid of the processed veggies then. But we need something else. I feel like the burger manual making. Oh yeah, I forgot this cheese. What about this cheese? Okay. Oh my gosh, this makes a 4 in goodies for like average people. You're getting moved and it's getting snazzy. Okay, we gotta get this. This is the normie one. I wish I could name the trucks, because like they have names, but you know what I mean. People leave, gonna go catch a late breakfast for fun, have a wonderful rest of the stream, goat. Of course, enjoy your breakfast, king! Oh my gosh. That was day one. You are gonna go in. Okay, you are best. Where was the population thing? Population. Demographics, okay. Electric truck. You are acceptable. You are okay. You are very good for the norm. So what districts are you in? Honestly think. Okay, that's a lot of normies. Good. You are best. Pretty good for normies and for blue collar. So we can honestly have you go here. And then the caterpillar is three like normies. Excellent. 3 out of 5. Let's go! High enough review. Okay. Expect the normie demographic. Okay. Go on. Flavor. Some demographics may not care about the specific ingredients as long as it tastes good. Okay. Increase food pack 7 to 3. Open. Okay. Back to the trucks. Working on the skillet. Okay. The honeybee is the one. No, wait. Edgy was the one primed for the. Funnily enough. You're already at 4. Research new technology. Okay. Open food equipment. Food truck. Potential. Okay, okay. Made from scratch. Yeah, we made that burger from scratch. Cannot exceed its potential. Okay. Yeah, because we can make stuff ourselves. Done that already. Pair. Make the new first ingredient to the workstation. Which one? I already did this. High flavor burger guy. Burger. Get that park to 3. This one needs 4-star reviews from normies, 4-star reviews from kids. Okay, well we can flip the caterpillar to go school, right? Yeah, the school. And then the honeybee. Oh, with the edgy one here. The honeybee could just kind of. Eating the normies. I think we can put the honeybee here. Caterpillar kind of all. Oh, you can just go to headquarters like okay, good. We're getting a lot of good reviews from the normies. After that, we gotta switch out for the caterpillar. Then we can optimize for kids. We've unlocked the skillet! Let's go! And after that, I'm thinking. Unlocking one more parking space. Okay, Edgy was the one we kind of upgraded to be like the fancy one. Now we can add the skillet in here. What exactly does that give us? I don't have any ideas. Ah, it says here, okay. Pan frying. Fried burger instead of grilled. Do Sloppy Joe. That'd be fun. Okay. That gives us not that much of a boost. Pan frying? I know, shocking. I want to be able to make like a second burger. That would be great. Can I pan fry the cheese? I can grill the cheese. Oh my god, I can make halloumi? Holy shit! Lives were changed. Oh my god, look at that burger. Holy shit, I'd eat this. This is 4 with the normies, 2.5 with blue colors, not that good, but 4 with kids, 3 with elders, shit with tourists. Hipsters are like not happy, teenagers are not happy, country folks are accepted. Party goers. And say. A 4-star roof with kids, so we're gonna move you over here, move the caterpillar over here to go into the caterpillar. Just have a little look what we could do for the kids. Wrap that up. So they'd like pan frying. How about we add that then? Not even using this, so I'm gonna add skillet. Fried veggie burger, immediately an upgrade. What else do you like? You like dish flavor 4 or higher. It's at 1, not very high. Fruits. Processing or whisking. Interesting. Let me have a look, because we can, I think, only do 3 ingredients right now. Question is, I see. Okay, it tells me behind. We could do grilled cheese. Oh, that's good. Wait, guys. Grilled cheese ink. Now the grill is free. Oh no, you like that less? You degenerates. SMH, I like it less. That is so evil. Grilled cheese, now me too. Yes, we don't have breading available. I want breading. Need more. We need more bun options too. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked for real. But like, please. I'll work on that. I want ingredients and supply. But these are from milestone 3. I need this. Give it to me. I want to make more bugs. This is really fun. Okay, perfect. We got all of the reviews we wanted. Max level. Okay, reaching milestone 3 means your business has grown enough to expand into a new neighborhood. Okay. Outpost. Build an outpost in the highlighted area. I want to get the ingredients. This one? What is the the highlighted area is an outpost. It's the major drawing line for this demo. Still more content left to explore. Now ready to take on the final quest. You put your skills to the test, mastering a Boulderville's fast food market. Each level has a unique set of goals. Okay, excellent. Expect you to go. Feed the city. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 5 stars. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta invest, lads. PP overheat. I'm gonna move Honeybee into the new neighborhood. Because this food park should also be like, it's quite far away from headquarters. But oh my gosh, so many level gold. Dog parking space one. Okay, so we can do one more after that, but I really yes. Vegetables. Okay, okay, but I want more ingredients. Bread making. Okay, food and prep. Bowl. Yes, I want the breading stick. Oh no, we need the station. Are you serious? Look at this though. Whole meat dough. No, I need the fucking research. Okay, research is next priority. We could go to headquarters because I think the honeybee needs an upgrade. Okay, let me edit this. Okay, let me get rid of everything. Number 2. Let's have a look. See. So I think if you want to try to appeal to everyone, gridding, deep frying not available in demo, great. Whisking. Gridding here, you like smoking best. You like baking. Okay, you like pan frying. I think pan frying overall kind of wins. So pan frying the meat. Okay. Got an idea. So we're gonna smoke this meat. And we're gonna grill. No, not grill. Do that. We're gonna add a pan fryer. Put in the corner. Pan fry this. How do you not like this? Oh, I think. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make these from scratch. Workstation in the corner. Ingredients: minced meat. Okay. Patty made from scratch. 3 quality burger. Okay, better, but this is kind of fucked. Okay, these two are maxed out, but the burger buns are kind of shite. Can we upgrade these at all? No, because we are fucked. This is not too bad. This is at a flavor 4. Pretty solid. Is a 3-star here, 3.5, 2.5, 2.5. Doesn't really, like, it's acceptable for blue collar workers, but what do you like? Fish. It's the potatoes, oh my god. Breading. I know we don't have fucking breading! Fascinating. I think this is the best we can do. Set up. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Doing well though in our reputation, I assume. We have another parking slot, I forgot. Add another wagon. Gonna do this one. I think we could try to appeal to, like, maybe demographics who haven't appealed at all. I'm gonna do more burgers. Manual prep. You like pan frying. And dairy. Okay, ideas. Station. Serving count. Okay. Buns. Manual prep. You liked manual prep, so we're manual prepping. And then we're gonna go with cheese. And we're going in. Okay, we've done cooking. Grill and a skillet. Okay. Bun, cut, go. Cheese. And frying the cheese. Dodgy dairy, no! Not dodgy dairy, okay, Manual prep. What was the options for do gridding makes halloumi. I think maybe better. Then manual prep and fry. I guess that's not enough. What do you want? Breading we should have. Up. Do you think maybe we just don't have this cheese? Maybe we just have regular cheese? Fresh cheese. What about grilled cheese? Anyone who likes this pineapple. That's crazy. Okay, kids love it. That's classic. Wish I could have another like arrangement. That'd be great. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna move this over here to reduce speed. Okay, let's try and optimize. So this is like the quickest route here. Then I guess we could just have, what if we move this? Can't, that sucks. Then the cheese is gonna go here, this is gonna go here. You go away like that. That's a lot quicker, that's now 8.5 only. That's really good. Now that suddenly is good because of the flavor and I imagine the time bonus. Okay. That's cool, I like that mechanic. Also the country folk like it. We need 5 stars. Well, 5 stars is I guess the score here, right? But like, I don't know if that's possible. Produce. I guess we could try, instead of having cheese, have like some sort of vegetable. We don't really have any veggie patty, veggie joe. I don't know. I think we need more produce unlocked. What if I get rid of the cheese and I do processed veggies instead? But I need another pan. The pansexuals? Sorry. Seconds. Okay, what if we do this and then do this? What are we thinking? That's a 4 here, 4 here, 2, 4. You hate it. Not bad. I think we could live with it. Pansexuals. Any pans? Any pans? And the princess to go where the normies are. Maybe here. I don't know exactly how we're gonna get 5-star reviews, at least right now. Or growth. I think we just need to work so we can upgrade more. Research and development, let's go. Big princess, I'm gonna leave you here. Okay. I really want the breading station. No, I did that! Do we need to build the facility? Okay. I'm gonna do the veggies while I... Ah, there we go. R&D locked in. Right. Now I want to do... I already selected that, yeah. Well, I'll do the veggies first. Oh my god, we made money on day 2. Oh my god, that's crazy. We did all of that in 2 days. We expanded to have 4 food trucks. That's crazy. Did very good. We're not at 5 stars, but doing good. I think I want to try and rearrange all of the trucks. Have a better, yeah, because this is a very long road. gonna already. I went 8 minutes quicker. Okay, 7, that's way faster. I think the most optimized everything. Already gonna having this. We need better buns, like our buns are fucking lacking. Wait, I need done, honeybee, caterpillar, we can definitely try, because I didn't think about optimized item routes. Don't actually need this here, we can... Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. This only takes 4 minutes, holy shit, we're like super fast here. That does help. Kids burgers. Everyone else hates them except the kids. Sliced cheese. We could grill this. Good idea. Add a second skillet. That skillet be here. Oh, why is it dodgy? Oh, is it grilled? Oh, 63. I needed a grill here. There we go. Now better, even higher rating for kids, and still only 5 minutes prep time, pretty good. Edgy, okay, we really need to fix the edgy pipeline here. I think we are gonna move this to here, move here, move here. That to there, that to there, that to there. Here. This over here, easy peasy. And then it's coeasy. Pretty good pipeline. Lot better. Okay, go away, and then an edgy. Yeah, edgy. Good. Then princess. Yeah, that's pretty good. Really like that element of balancing the speed, everything gets prepped out by arranging things better in the truck. Very cool. There's the... Oh, we can have multiple here. That's sick, but I definitely just need caterpillar here. Edgy, you can... Connect to them. Caterpillar there, then you were honeybee, you were acceptable with kid. Best with blue collar. Go here and princess. Country folk, acceptable. Great with kids. Oh, so says you can. Okay, I'm gonna go for processed grains, industrial bread making. After I definitely want the breading station. Oh, we could do a bowl! Oh my god, that's so good. That too. Holy shit, this is so good. I'm liking this a lot. The only thing that I'd add would, or like a change would be like having, but I understand like if you have like the truck menu open like here, you kind of need to have everything on the right because otherwise you're kind of running out of space. So like the UI is a little much, but like it's just about still manageable. But this is actually really, really fun. Okay, we're gonna get the breading. It's a very different approach. Like, you're not making the food itself, you're like managing the process behind it. And I really like this specifically. Okay, let me have a look, sir. What do we got now? Processed grains. Oh, we can make a dough, a manual dough. Can we bake this? Interesting. Don't know. I don't think we have an oven. No, don't. Yeah, we need to bake. We need a baking thing. We got the industrial grain. We definitely need to make... We need to, like, an oven. I'm thinking after this we can do... Perhaps. Got everything here. Do we have veggies now? Oh, we do! We have fresh veggies! Okay, who the fuck was... yeah, the other thing I'd love is if you could name each individual truck, like give them like a little nickname. Like, you have obviously the names here of the types of trucks, but if you had like multiple honeybee types, then it'd be kind of hard to track which was which. Because I know Caterpillar's the kids one, Edgy's the fancy one. There's like one that we were targeting someone with. Multiple that really like. Do country folk. Country folk really are liking. Like, let's say we make this into the country one. Okay, I want to try what happens if I add in veggies instead. And then we could do leafy greens, veggie slices, or processed veggies. I want for these. I'd like there to be yes, and then we could do veggie slices or leafy greens. I think veggie slices might be pizza, so I'm gonna add an extra knife station here. Have this one. This. That's only 0 like stars extra. Which kind of like not ideal. Got a workstation. Leafy green's better. No. Don't have anything to do with it after, I don't think. Yeah, there's no options here. We don't have anything. It's kind of unfinished. Okay, so we need this, but later. So I definitely want to bring back the grill for the cheese. Being a bit wasteful with... Okay. And greedy. But we need more stuff for the veggies. Right now we're working on breading. Okay. Doing alright, but we're not getting the 5-star reviews we need. We are almost at the next here. Whatever that milestone is. And I'm excited for the breading, because then we can bread shit, and that's gonna be exciting. Try out. Oh, we are gonna go. And we can at least have one of them be a bowl guy. I think Edgy was the one that was the highest. Let me have a little look. anything we've got is added. Could do breaded meat here. Nice. Only 1 star. Anything breaded here? Breaded vegetables. That'd be no. Dairy. Could do breaded cheese. Again, doesn't really add that much. Meat cutlet though. Might be nice. Let me check. What would this do? Putting in a breading station. Oh. Does that really add? Don't think it does. Because the meat patty can get 3 stars. That sucks. Like 3 bonus bits here. Okay, we need more stuff. Excited for new food though. At least we're doing well financially. I want to be able to add more stuff in my burger. I hate having only the bun and then like 2 ingredients. I want to put like 800 ingredients on my things, please. Milestone 4 reached! Oh my gosh. So exciting, because then we can now do the whisk, we can do improve process, manual prep, unlock appliance, old man's grill. Here we can unlock tofu and fish fillet. Here we can, and then trucks we could do another. And oh my god, almost 1.5k, that's crazy. I am excited for one of these. Then I can have trucks be a bowl one. Okay, let me check the demographics though. What the flip do normies? Normies we're very good with mostly. This truck, which is affordable. So what else? We could not do deep fry, we could do whisking. Okay. Okay, who likes bowls over burgers? I think, weirdly enough, the blue collar workers. Kids are happy. Oh, you like bowls, elderly. Tourists? Hipsters, of course. Peter just like. Okay, so for hipsters, tourists, and elders. Okay. One of these is the best already. We grab princess. We go with a whisking station. Okay, so princess, you are going to be remade into change dish, bowl. Okay, everything needs to be gone. Okay, what do we have in a bowl? Assuming vegetables. Perhaps 3. Leafy greens. Grains, okay, you want grains. get some grains in here. Processed grains. Mushrooms, knife prep, aging. Can't do that. Fish, we don't have fish. Don't want red meat. Can we add in... If I add in veggie slice. I mean, none of these are good, but how do I level these up? Because we don't have any ways to level. If that position is unavailable. What if I all of this over? Okay, 4 minutes. Bad. Oh, doesn't like the only one. Oh. What was it about hipsis? Hipsis, I'm not a fan of processing cereals or the serving type. What if I just get rid of it? Speed is pretty fast. At least at 3. If I were to breaded cheese would be kind of insane. What if I were to grill? Pan fry it. How about that? Dodgy dairy, god damn it. Any cheese that we can pan fry. Nope. Grilled. Is anything else we can pan fry? Processed veggie patty thing. Could do that. How about that? That to a 3 here to 2.5 here, not great. We do have to have every demographic, so I'd say we just try to appeal this to L. We add in the grains. So that's... At least it's a 3.5. Just leave it for now. I think we need to develop more. I think I'm gonna add in probably fish later. Oh my gosh. You can also add... Oh my gosh, little pigs now, that's so cute. You can fix, change. Okay, so now that we're doing bowls here, we should do bowls and have be round. Cute. Colors. Pastelly theme. Yeah. Oh my god, you can just draw on it. That's so cool. Wait. Sick. Oh my gosh, the stickers! Wait! Gosh. Chicken. Oh my god, why is it giant? Tiny. Yes! Oh my god, look! You can add little guys everywhere. That's so cool. Love that. Really... Okay, right what possible. Oh, thank god I was about to say. How do I erase my files here? That's so cool. Absolutely love that. If you wanted, you could be really custom with your trucks. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, look, you can spray that if you make the entire thing black. Green. Add chicken. Adding a lot of chickens. Oh my god, shrimp! Giant shrimp. Important shrimp here. Yes! Vital. Oh my god. And can you? Oh my god, you can rename it! Okay, I'm taking everything back. This is gonna be bowl... time. That is so cool. I love that. Bowl time! The shrimp. Love that. And shrimp. Go up shrimping. This is so good. I'm loving this. Thank you for the hydrate. Take everything back that I said about like the identifying thing. If you can like customize the trucks and you can name them, that is so fucking cool. I love that. Honestly, this is a 5 out of 5 for me because I really like the arrangement of the stations and like trying to optimize everything, and it's a very different take on a like food management type game where it's not about making the food itself, but it's about optimizing the process, but in a way that isn't too overcomplicated. Really like the balance it strikes because I don't love management sims that are too nitty gritty, but this one keeps like the creativity and the fun and silliness in a way that I love. Very much in the same way that Zoo Tycoon, for example, does it for zoo management sims, where like there is complexity and there's dimensions, but it's not nitty gritty to the point where you just get overwhelmed with the amount of shit you have to handle and you're just kind of like goodbye. Really like this. It's charming, it's cute, fun music. I really like the process of trying to make like new kinds of foods. I think I'm gonna go in with a fish patty. don't know why it's not by the bold time one. I'm really liking it, it's quite fun. Cat vibe. The only thing it would be great if you hovered over a place, if it told you immediately what demographics like that place. Rather than having to double click. Find some elders. Primaries. Oh my gosh, primaries would be great for the caterpillar. Yeah. This one, good for this truck. Okay, we need more. A4N. Move manual prep. We do have a whisk now, so let's go in, have a look at our new stuff. What can we do? We could whisk the process grain into batter and bread these. The produce can't do that much. Dairy. But we do have seafood now! Oh my gosh, who liked seafood? Question. Ah, blue collars! Love fish. You also like fish, so probably the bowls will also get fish in. Okay, you were the blue collar choice. Anyway, so I think instead of the fried burger, we're gonna make fish. It seems like a cut of seafood seems like a cut of dead food. So true. Ooh, we could do fried. It might work. There we go. 4.5 for blue collar. The only thing we don't have is tubers. Research instant potato mix. Thus, we gotta go on that. Optimized pathing as well. Okay, we do have manual process improved, but then we're gonna get the potato mix. Exit here. I'm gonna also do bowl time. They wanted get. Honestly, I think. Do we have anything could work in cooking? Let's produce. Neither of these go to this. So we're gonna get rid of that for now, and we're gonna add in seafood. Could that might work. Grilled fish burger as bits. You hate that. Why? Don't have meat in. I thought you wanted. Oh no, you love that. Oh sorry, I was on the wrong button. You really like that. Huh? We're not cooking anything in a pot. Oh sorry, we don't have a cock. We don't have a pot cooking station. Damn it. Okay. Macerating. You need a rooster in this. Then the caterpillar. still don't have anything to improve our burger buns or whatnot. A pot cooking station we don't have. We don't have anything to improve these buns. We don't have we don't have an oven. Bad hours. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. Right now we're working on getting our manual processor. know why it's not like... Oh, you can also enter straight in. I don't know why it's not letting us for bowl time, why it's not saying that we're serving. Okay, we did. Okay, I was about to say. Surely. We're almost there with our next upgrade. Go. And we're gonna go into the potato mix. You do have man prep. Yeah. There's a whisking station now we could add. I think it's just better now. Not sure. I got it. We want the potato. I want to try and get at least one of these, like 5 possible. It's already, the honeybee is already at 4.5 blue collar workers. Very close. And also 4.5 for party goers. But I think also would like some potato. The caterpillar is still a hit of kids, but we could improve that. But I don't know how. You'd like fruits. Research tropical toppings. Okay. Bad. Bad. The potato mix unlocked. I think we get tropical topics down here. I think we should get perhaps tofu. Okay, someone wanted the upgrade, so I'm gonna go to headquarters, honeybee, sure. Because we need the taters. Potato mix! Oh, we can make hash browns! Oh my god, that counts as hash brown as a produce and as a tuber? Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Going in with a potato. Adding a second pan. Pansexuals be spreading. Holy shit. Oh, wait, that's lower? How? anyone impressed by this? Oh my god! Party goers at 5! Party goers at 5! But party goers is that one fucking shit-in quality, like, area that we don't need to hit. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Like, we need every other demographic except party goer. Party goers are the only one who loves it. I don't know why I'm sitting here hungry. Pop-Tarts at 10. Grab those Pop-Tarts. Can't believe we managed to hit. Okay. Well, if we could get... Oh, this is so tricky. We still need to upgrade these burger buns, because the burger buns are what's killing us, I think. We'll leave it for now, we'll leave it for now, we'll leave it for now. But I'm thinking we need bowl time to be... Okay, let me try. Okay. So we have grain. What category could we... Where are we the closest? We're at 4 with elderly. But we don't have mushrooms. We have... Not aging doesn't allow us, and we don't have flavored. Could try to have something that works here. What if we get rid of the veggies? At least these veggies. And throw in the potatoes. Because at least that pan fried, not boiled. God damn it. That's not knife prepped. Any idea? Think the veggies in. Veggies have to be in. Okay, don't think we can go any higher. Oh, how about Edgy? Edgy, where are you? Okay, you're very good with kids and no. How about we try mac? Need fruit for them. Whisking or process. Try process, but that's not going to be higher than I. Is it? Let me have a look. Yeah, processed veggies only have 1, so this is really not going to give us any. Fish patties have 2. Can we get higher than 3? Doubt it. Let me have a look. Okay, no. Okay, that's pretty good, but we need the fruits. I can't do that. That's tricky. Try to get to 5. Okay, I think caterpillars are best shot. Let's try and start completely fresh. Caterpillar. Like, get rid of everything and just kind of fresh start the shit out of this. Clear everything and try and start from. I'm gonna add start first the serving count. Then, okay, we have this is the only thing. Like, we gotta have a bun. Okay, at that point, a hap. Okay, a hap. We could try breading. Okay, concept. What if we do workstation, breading station, and then a grill? Cutlet. Surely we gotta have a grill after. I don't know if that. Oh no, it's bistro meat. Just be breaded, but that seems like it would be raw. It's a good surely. That's a mystery meat. How do you make it not breaded? Is it a pan? There we go. But that's a 2. Okay, that's worse. That's sad. More effort, but worse result. +3 doesn't matter. Try it, I think. Honestly, we're gonna grill probably. Random game I'm playing, there's a demon realm where you can fight demons to get demon. Or make demon weapons which are strong with drawbacks. I'm not breaking my usual style doing everything demon rated games. Classic. Classic. Try. Stop. Okay, excellent. Not bad. But we really need... Okay, you like pan frying over grilling. Okay. And I'm trying to make one that... Like, you like grilling. At least we have a lot of money, so it doesn't matter how much I mess up here. Yeah, that immediately helps you. You want like whisking or whatever. What can be whisked at this point? Genuine question. What can we whisk? Like nothing. Like actually nothing. We can whisk nothing except the fucking grains, but we don't have anything to make from the batter. I'm sorry. Okay, meat we've done. You like produce. And you don't like seed. You like processed produce. Okay, can I process these veggies into something? I pan fry the shit out of them. 5 stars! Oh my god. Cracked it. Cracked it. Okay, this is a questionable ass burger, but okay, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Okay, so normies love this shit. Literally everyone else is kind of a bit. But at least we have one finally that appeals to the normies. W. What's that edgy? That was it caterpillar? It was caterpillar. Okay, caterpillar appeals to the normies. Caterpillar, where the fuck are you? Okay. Need one that's normie populated. Where the fuck did the normies go? Yeah. Caterpillar. You go here, please. Oh my god, we're finally getting 5-star reviews! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my... Okay, go to... Right, it's probably not the best to be. $30. Okay. Strong, good location, everything. This is very addictive. I love this. We've got such good luck today with the demos. We've done 2, but they were both 5 stars, so really good. Loving this. And this one I didn't even like get to play at all because it was very popular, a very popular booth at convention. I've had 9 already. Locking in, lads. Next one I had was tofu. Really want to get. We're almost at milestone level 5, so we can finally get the milestone level 5 thing. This is so cool. Almost at the 5 stars. All done with the. Probably gonna aim to refurbish one of the others. Could probably put tofu in the bowl. Might go well. God, we're so close. One away! Yes! One of them done! I can't believe that Party Goers is not a doable one. No, that's crazy. We are very close to upgrading to milestone level 5, so I'm actually gonna keep that, because then we can get the beans and then get the tropical toppings, which is gonna get us in with the kids. Oh, increases base potential of meats ingredients by 1. Oh, that's so good as well. Actually. Ooh, hot plate knife prep. I don't know what the hot plate does, but something. Okay, we're waiting. We're literally almost there. Yes! Milestone level 5! And we're getting the beans. Beans. Okay, back to HQ. Caterpillar is our normie guy, so we're gonna try and get... You're currently up with the kids. I think we can get in with kids once we're done. Have a look. Wait, it wasn't the kids one. Gotta have a little look there. Tofu as a grain. Ooh, smoked tofu. This works as a grain and a legume? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we got a legume. I never know how to say that. We got that. Who loved these? Okay, you don't like these. You don't like these. You don't have this priority. You have no opinion. Anyone who really likes that. Hipsters! Okay, we're not gonna make you a hipster. But I think only hipsters. Yeah, like most people hate them. Okay, we need... Which is evil, but... not evil, but... I'm thinking we will go with... Bowl time as our hipster one. Because hipsters will be liking the bowls. Gonna get rid of the grains. And replace this with the tofu. Wildly unhinged combination of... Okay, you don't like processing though. What's processing? Oh, the fish. Get rid of the fish. Very happy. It's still at a 7 times 7 minutes of slower because it's at 3.5 minutes. I really know why it's like saying that it's a slow serving time. That's kind of fucked up there. Like pan frying. Pan fry some. The veggie slices. Is there any way you can level those up at this point? No. Get rid of the veggie? Oh, but that would be processed, so you don't like that. Evil. We'll bring in pan fry. It says don't want any meat, don't you? Oh, no, you're fine with it. Could pan fry something. We could pan fry some steak. Unhinged as a combination, but alas. Why is that suddenly at a 3.5 when I managed? That is so easy. Oh, because something gets fucked up here. Is it suddenly mystery meat? What's going wrong with? Oh, because it's not a pan fry thing. Grilling or smoking. I could do this. Guess I could add another smoker here. Smoked meat. grilled meat. Is there anything I can pan fry? Question. I put in a pan fry. Anything. You fried burger, but that's also processed. You're processed. Processing. Wrap. Anything. Processed. Truly. Could do the cheese. Perhaps. Could work. Why is that a 4, like a 4.5 if I've not added it in? Oh, because something's wrong. Oh, it's grilling again, isn't it? Let's process pseudo. Oh my god. Picky bastard. I guess we could do... That is unhinged, but we could. Nothing in this that says you can't have a bun in the bowl. That's fucking crazy. That made it worse, god damn it. It's better with 2 ingredients than like 3 at this point. Oh my god. At least the tofu is a good one. But Jesus Christ, these fucking hipsters. Oh my god. The struggles are real. I think the beans are gonna help. But honestly, at this point, our only option is to have cheese. And have that be grilled. Might improve. Why? That's ludicrous. That is so stupid. Why is if I do just this, but not adding that in is crazy. God. Well, I guess most of this is fine. We'll leave it at. We'll leave it. Probably the time, but I still don't know why the time is like saying 7 minutes or lower. But it is lower than 7 minutes, so I don't understand why it's having that issue. Oh no. Eat the beans. Okay, we don't have enough. I've done everything. Okay, you... What are you for? You are for kids, right? Kid one, and all we need the... Okay, okay. You were for kids, you were for normies, you were for whom? Oh, we haven't... Oh, you were for party goers. We don't need you to be for party goers. Something else. How about teenagers? You like dairy, and you don't like produce or fish. Okay, so go away. You don't like produce. Okay, we gotta change like the whole thing. Then, what do you like? Important question. For you. Okay, you want breading, you want pan frying, you... Okay. Surely there's something we can do. Ding. I think we should be... That maybe? I still don't know what you do with after the breading, because it feels like it's not done. Maybe it's a skillet situation? Yes! That's looking good. Cassifil? It has 2 like things. Don't know what that means. like the grayed out ones. Does that mean like they're done or not done? Can't tell. At least it's pan from. Leave it like that. The only thing we don't have is process. We can add that in. As long it has to be processed, but it cannot be fish or produce. Anything. Dairy could work. No, that can't work. It's all not good, and you don't like fish. How about a meat patty? How about that? That's processed. Grill that bad boy. How is that less acceptable? Because it's because there is manual prep? Or there isn't manual? Okay. Oh, because it has a handle. Okay, what if we do this? Then we do the breading station. The grill skillet. Okay, this. That doesn't count for processing. Okay, I don't like this. Not. We could just do grains. Unhinged, but it works, okay. The only thing we don't have is deep frying and poultry and high quality things, but we can't do that. But otherwise, this is the best we've gotten for teenagers. Teenagers and children love this, so we can probably do this in the schools. The school. What's that? Which one was that? Okay, honeybee is now the school. Honeybee. That's the primary school. Swimming pool. Is that like other schools? Or just primary? Where the fuck do teenagers hang out? Oh, that's the tourist lodges. Okay, good to know. Train station. Good idea. Museum. Museum. Tourist lodge. Tourist lodge. Hospital. Fancy hotel. I really should. Mall. Oh, the mall, surely. Oh, perfect. The mall is perfect. Honeybee, go to the mall. Honeybee, the mall. Yeah, because that's kids and teenagers. Oh my god. Literally the perfect look. Burger. We almost got the beans. So close, guys. We're so close. Tropical. Eat the sliced fruit. Get grated potato. And yeah, we still have stuff. Try for another truck after this. Come on, we're getting close. For the honeybee to have sliced fruit on the burger. I'm hoping it's pineapple because otherwise, Jesus Christ. Imagine like apple on a burger or something, a banana, ugh. So close. We finally get goals locked in. Teens and kids. I think they overlap a lot. Basic end. Yeah. I think these kids will get because the fruits. They don't hate like the teenagers don't hate they only hate produce, they don't hate fruits. They have no opinions of fruit. I guess we could pan fry the fruit, that would be great. Then we could finally have something that works. Excellent. Gonna go in with these are all done except this one. I'm gonna go in hot plate. I don't know what it does, but it sounds fun. Okay, the equipment. Cooked beans. Why would that make tofu then? But okay. Produce. This counts as produce! Oh no! But alas, this was the one that the teens and the kids loved. And you can pan fry that. Oh my god, you're gonna love this, guys. You're gonna love this. Yes! 5-star kids meal. Let's go! This is so unhinged. This is fucking this is just cheese and caramelized fruit on a bun. That is so fucking unhinged. But okay, we know. Whatever works. Whatever works. I'm not fussy. And because we're doing the kids specifically, we are gonna just send this bad boy to the elementary school. Where's it? Elementary school. I don't even care. Just here for the kids. Or primary school, sorry. Give it to me. Getting these? Yes! They're going up. Okay. We do need, I think... Which one? Demographic. Moon is in the closet. You're like, no, not moon. You, You are pretty good with... Yeah, okay, you were the normie truck. You are pretty good with kids, but we can, I guess, retrofit you into country folk, edgy. Okay, country folk, you love some produce and some deep fry, and you like smoking. Right. We are getting rid of the cheese. Oh, that helped. Okay, that did help a lot. I don't know. Okay, well let's actually let us actually start up. Branch. Okay, this one does work though. Okay, let's check. You love red meat in the pot, grilled. You don't like cereal. Does this count as a cereal? Yeah. Duh. You don't want a bun. Okay, I get you. Country folk. Okay, all of these are grains. We don't want the. We don't want cereals, but we could use beans. What's your opinion? Bean. They're just straight up cooked beans. And not connect the beans. That sucks. No beans? What tofu? basically like a bun cooked. Can I change the distribution? Can we do a bowl? I think we could. Okay. Because then we could try with bean. Start with bean. Not bad. Not a bad start. But these are shit beans. Not literally, but okay, doesn't have. That's a 4 potential, but that's too low. Wait, okay, genius idea locked. Because then we could use the rules for tofu, which would be smoking it. So then a smoker. Ooh, that could work. We'd make this 3 out of 4, not bad. Pretty good quality. We do need red meat because otherwise you're going to be upsetty. You really hate processing. Okay, so anything that is processed peas. We could grill that or we could smoke that. I think grilling might be better here. Because at the end of the day, we need a bit of variety. Okay, already at 4. This is really good. We need something that's pot smoked and no cereals, no processing. Okay, surely we could get some processing. Because they also like produce. And they want it to be pot cooked. I don't think we could do that necessarily. We can get close. We don't like it to be processed though. We could have it be, because funnily enough the best options are potatoes. These are processed, but I think sliced fruit is genuinely our best option. At one point we're gonna get in. This is an incredibly unhinged bowl. Oh my god, and it's 5 stars with the country book. Imagine serving a grilled steak, smoked tofu, grilled pineapple, no salad bowl. But unhinged, but it fucking works, okay? I'm not gonna complain. 5 stars for the country folk. Now we just gotta figure out where the fuck they live. Country folk. As in where they spend their time. Probably, where's that, like the farmer's market or whatever. Unlocked hot plate. Not own a fancy hotel, I don't know. Oh, tourist lodge in the evening, apparently. Guess we'll go there now. It's incredibly unhinged. I have no idea. Some of these. We're almost at 24 of the kids. There we go, kids done. Now we're starting with the country folk, because it's gonna be evening soon. That's nice. Okay, we got the hot plate, which I don't know what that's gonna add. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Increase the base quality of meat by 1. It's gonna be very helpful, I think. Okay, we have... Country folk have not started buying it though. Maybe another position that, like another location we can go in. Help. Where are they going? Heading. Blue collar workers. Still thinking something like. Hey, we're getting there, we got 1. I'd love a location that has like them at all days, not just meat sourcing. Filet. I see that the tourist lodge is really the best spot. Yes, it's just gonna take a bit because then We need a little bit. Which demographic? And could try and go hipsters here with the bold time. Okay, what do you really want pan frying? I still don't understand with the serving time because I feel like we already. Yeah. Okay, now the speed is at 0. Okay, you really like. Okay, thinking we could probably do cooked beans. Ooh, hot plate. Oh, that's for pot cooking! Oh my god, we can finally pot cook. So exciting. And no, it wasn't. It was smoked. It was smoked, not this. Okay. About as good as we can get with this, I think. And we do have the hot pot on the other side. What can we do? Didn't like grains. Really like produce. Guess we could go in with produce. Don't like it processed. You like it fresh. Okay. That's already too. I don't understand this because the serving time is it says at 4, but I don't understand why it says we're already like too fast. That's one of the things I don't get. And for cooking and pan frying. Where can I pan fry this? Because it's too many ingredients. Immediately, like, I don't understand. The speed is definitely a lot lower than it. Can I do another? Never thought about this. Can I do another serving counter? Maybe that's the goal. That's like maybe hack. That's the no, that does not help. Flavor 6 or higher. We can at least have the pot. What can we pot? What can we having? Not sure. Tofu? Okay, idea. What about you? Yeah. Is that possible? Experimental phase. What if I do this? No. Just having straight up tofu? Or is it already cooked? I think it's already cooked. Okay, okay. That was silly of me. Pretty close, but we still don't have everything. It was either we need to raise the food quality, because tofu's ass. Why? Oh, because we're not smoking it. Still need something that raises that quality. We're already over time, so at least we might as well make it good. Don't like that. Oh my god, we got it! The halloumi caramelized fruit smoked tofu bowl for the hipsters who don't care that they have to wait 6 minutes for this. Ah, fucking hell, that was a lot. Okay, now we just gotta figure out where the fuck the hipsters are. Hipsters, where are you? Are you in the mall? Are you? Oh, you're on Main Street in the evening. Okay. That was right. Main Street. Okay, we got that. Getting there, it's just fine. Yep. Have a time. Getting 2 of these, hopefully raised, even if it's a for country folks, raw fish preservation. Got everything here. Cooking prep. Prove knife prep. Getting there with 8 over 2 here. I'm thinking we're making a lot of money because I keep having the 2 that we've hit. Keeping them intact. We have the minis and we have kids, I think. Kids was caterpillar, sure. Oh, that caterpillar was normies. Honeybee was kids. Okay, we gotta convey. Yeah, that to be. I think blue collar workers could work. That's the blue collar workers. Okay, we gotta change almost everything. Okay. Like the station that side though, because that's red. We can't really do that much about this. Okay, you don't want no mushrooms, no fruits, no whisking, no. Okay. Like pan frying, breading. Okay, meat, fish, tubers, and smoking. Okay, so we definitely want potato mix in. And that has to be pan. Hash browns are in. And we want meat and or fish. Ideally smoked. Okay, not bad, not bad. We can do that. Meat. Don't like. Definitely. Is there anything we could? Definitely the steak. I think that's our best choice. We could do fish. Is there anything we can smoke here? Fish fillet. Ooh, now that could be good. Process that to be a fish patty and make that? Would that raise it higher or no? Maybe. We'll try it out. Patty. Pan fried. We can pan fried because you love pan fried shit. Okay, let's see how it goes. Ugh, slimy seafood. Was it not the work? Was it? Yes, sir. Oh, you need it to be processed. Oh, okay. Can we straight up just grill it? Okay, that's a 4. That doesn't. I think honestly, just having it be steak might be goated, and then smoke that. Cooking it. Five. Okay, easy clap. That was a very easy burger to make. Hash browns and like bacon, smoked bacon. That's the honeybee, right? That I just did. Nice. Okay, you are gonna go to the sawdust factory because you have the easiest fucking position ever. We're kind of close. So I'm gonna get focus to get and then. Oh my gosh, tourists also giving us 5 stars. Ooh! Oh, where were the tourists? Do partygoers count as tourists? Oh no, tourists are here. Where the fuck are the tourists? Why are you happy? Oh my gosh, you're also happy with this? Oh my god. We are literally rolling in it! Is this the one that was also good for country folks? Yes! And we had the tourist lodge. Oh my god. So funny. Almost done with the country folks, almost done with tourists. Reached milestone 6, starting with the hipsters, starting with the polo work. Okay, number 6 is excellent because then we can have toaster oven or processing station. Oh my god! Processing station immediately. And then probably grated potatoes after that because I think we can make our own hash browns. It's so cool. I'm so rested. Sorry, by the way, that we're only doing like 2 demos today, but like both of these are so good, and this one especially has so much depth. And I just wanna like play. But that's one of those times where you just hit the jackpot with the demo selections. Okay, excellent. 3 we've already started, so just teenagers and elders we haven't done. Forest. Demographics. Okay, you were tourists and that hipsters was the last one too, so that one we keep. This good with blue collars and honeybee, right? Yeah, these middle 2 I think have potential to be reformed into a caterpillar. You are gonna be the toaster oven. You are being reformed, my guy, to be for either elders or teenagers. We're already a burger shop. Okay. Edit. Okay, you don't like produce. Okay, produce is gone. Let's move this over. Okay, we're already as burger. Don't like manual prep. Okay. Manual prep is out. Pan frying something is in. You don't like fish, you do like poultry, you don't really like breading pan frying. Can we just do this? Then a breading station. Oh my gosh. +1 quality to meat. Don't mind if I do. And the breading station. Surely this works. I never know what to do with the breaded meat. That's my question. Because it doesn't seem to be grilling. Is it pan frying? Schnitzel! There we go. Throw schnitzel in. Alright, happy, you're happy. Nothing bad. You like dairy and you like processed stuff. Okay, we can do that. We can make that work. We need something dairy, preferably something processed. Don't care for pot cooking. Don't want manual. Fresh cheese. Cheese could do. You think that's produce? We've done that. Do we have an oven? Yes. Wait. We don't like manual. But that is processed. Okay, hold on. Let me have a thought, guys. Let me have a thought. We have grain. And we're gonna make this using the whisking station with the batter. We could process this. We have a processing station. I did like the whisking station. Let's batter and then we can surely... Oh, we're still working on the toast oven. Okay, we don't have that yet. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, guys. This works. And we need cheese. Okay. Like breading. Like... We could do breaded cheese. Kind of unhinged, but we could do that. Breaded... Skillet. Oh, we need the buns. Shit, I forgot the buns. Oh, we can just do that on the other side as usual. Yes. We're not there. We need. We need 5 buns. That's so bad. Ugh. Any way I can enhance those? Not really. I don't think. Just +1 quality to eat, but we're not grilling anything. Question. I do like the idea of cheese, but I'm not confident with choice. Guess I could do grill. This just does one to meat, not to cheese, but we could try it out. That doesn't do enough. Pages are hard. At least we got the serving time good. Processing, but what can we process? Question. Fish, but you don't like fish. Ooh, veggies. You don't like veggies, god damn it. Really the problem. Prep. Skip. I don't think teenagers we could do, maybe elderly. Building love a bowl. Switching to bowls. Starting new. Okay. You like grains? Like knife prep? Grains. Guess we could do this. Does knock off 3. Like veggies, hot cooking, and fish. Could do grilling. Not bad. We need pot cooking and vegetables. Okay, we could do that. Surely there's some veggies we could pot cook. Something here, please. Nope. There's not a lot of stuff you could cook, turns out. Literally nothing. Otherwise I'm... Guess this has pot cooking. Immediately at a 4. That's not too bad. Thing is, we need more veg. The flavor quality higher. The cheese is also do the caramelized fruit. At least at 4.5, that's not that good though. The bun is still bad. Detroit. Rain. Preferably a pot cooked one. Okay, I guess we could do that. Immediately at 5! Just add beans, I guess. That's crazy. Beans, fish pellet, and grilled... grilled fucking pineapple. Apparently the way to go. Now we just need to go to the where the elderly hang. Where the fuck do they? Cost a bunch of money, but it's fine. Like mid-level. Fancy hotel, surely. There you go. Come on, we got this. We are dead on the final sprint. Lock in. You. Oh, this tough oven is cooking, literally. To run through this because we're already going very well on 3/4 of the goals. After that, we just need the teenagers who are being literally the worst in terms of trying to accommodate them. I also had max milestone, which is cool. Love that. Tourists and hipsters close. Others were like midway. Blue collar were also quite close. We're starving! The potato. Here we've got everything. Add another truck. I think we should. Wholesale peppered potatoes. Go to. I think we need everything to come in. Oh my gosh, only one more from tourists. Come on, we got this. 5, one of my burgers. 5 star. Try and retrofit the edgy one to be. Burger. Wait, I have an idea. What's have just emerged? I can have a toaster oven. And then I can have processed grains. Whisk that into a batter. Vision chat. Whisk that into a batter. Let's move this away, move this away. I think I could. Close. Oh, this would be baking. Does the dough not need to be baked? Thought it would be. Ah, waffles! Interesting. Okay, what do you like then? Yes, so far we've got burger and pan fry. Got 3 flavor quality, you want 5. Okay, excellent, we're getting somewhere. Okay. You don't want fish or veggies. You need some breaded meat, preferably. Chain. Station. I have a pan. Pan frying exclusively. We already have 4.5. If we just add cheese, then we're goat level. That. Add a grill. It. 6. Did something processed. I think just. Ooh. Oh. Processing. Yeah, the quality thing we need. Oh. there anything I can process? Could add more meat. Have to absolutely okay. No, that's too unhinged. You don't like that. Okay. Another flavor, but it's not counting as processed. Weirdly. Oh, it's not processing. Okay, what the fuck could I process? My only thing was genuinely fucking veggies, which sucks. You don't want veggies. Do I get anything processed into you? You don't want fish either. I guess processed grains, just straight up. We're already at 4.5 now. Can I make something out of this? Could whisk this into a bag, but I already did this. So unhinged. Because this makes batter. You could also make it. This makes batter. You could make a dough. Dough here. Try some. Dough would be better then. Interesting. I know you wouldn't like that. Made up. So close, yet so far. The teenage can't deep. And we need something dairy related, a bit more oomph. Probably we can only do still pretty good, but we need something. Get the teenagers. Maybe the potatoes will. I don't fucking know. Something will. I'm gonna check if there's anything that's like more cheese, because dairy, like processed dairy of some sort, would really hit the sweet spot. Oh my god, like one tour. Come on. Check up. Anything here though? Wholemeal dough, I guess. Don't have. But everything on prep. Everything except that one. Okay, okay, knocked them down, knocked them down. What trucks? But yeah, literally everything we touched. Red. Hovering. I have to try. edgy. That's manual prep, which you don't. Don't grated potato. Down. I have no idea. Honestly, the teenagers are to do that. One, giving us that quality boost. For it to be a burger, we need still a burger. 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 There is that like just it is already. I don't know. Change the breading. Maybe we can bread the cheese. That might shout a bit unhinged, but doable. Instead, we could fulfill the breading that way, and then could have some sort of processed cheese. Almost have it impossible. There's so little things have processing. Guess maybe we could now add the processed grains. It was grains plus cheese. Right? There's so little dairy product. Gonna change this. Keep that fulfilled. Oh my god! Are you serious? Waffle and the fucking cheese toasty. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. As if it was just do a thing with 2 ingredients only. That is. Where's the mall? Go to the mall. Yeah. Okay, come on, we got this. We are literally almost done. I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna do this one because I don't want to retrofit all of the other ones. But oh my god, that was so fucking hard. I did not get that. You have to remember that you don't have to have 3 ingredients. You can have 2. Honestly, I completely didn't realize that. So, but oh my god, we did it! Literally the entire quests, all of the upgrades, everything. 100% did this shit. As soon as we get all of those 5-star reviews, of course. Eek. But yeah, again, a reminder for streams coming a week. We've got Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays every 2 days. And on Wednesday, we've got the launch stream for the new DLC for Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, all aboard. And it spawned, which is very, very cool. Obviously, as usual, I just got the DLC in this case for free. But I also got 2 keys to give away to you boys of the main game. So if you show up to that stream / on my Discord, you have a chance to win. I'll put out a way for you boys to enter ASAP. Probably just gonna be like, if you're unable to make it for that stream, speak up basically in the Discord. I'll put like a little like, hey, if you want to participate, like react to this. Otherwise, show up to the stream and I'll include everyone who's in that stream and like basically says hi, like include me with the little stream elements on screen giveaway feature that we've been using. So with a little keyword, everyone who enters that way will be considered, and also everyone who enters via the Discord, and we'll do that giveaway Wednesday. Spirit City is my most played game, if you will, on Steam. I love it, and I'm so honored that they chose me as part of their launch for the new DLC. Super hyped. And as like the activity, we're obviously going to play the new DLC. We're also going to have the older DLC, the kitchen one, still going, because I haven't unlocked all the content there. And I've earned everything. Reviews are slow though. Speed up. And we are gonna basically read and do other like yapping, hanging out, maybe working some things during that, kind of like a little co-working stream. And depending how that goes, you might do some gaming as well. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. And depending how that goes, you might also do some other gaming, but the main focus is, of course, on the launch of the DLC. It's coming out tomorrow. Yapping. It's coming out tomorrow, but obviously I'm at work tomorrow, so I can't do it on launch day, but we're doing it in launch week, which I think is still pretty cool. And then on Friday, we are playing a game called Prospector, which we played the demo of, and I got the full game for free, and we are checking it out. It is a game about trying to make a new planet habitable. We've kind of been playing a lot of those games, but briefly. And it's very, very cool, like pixely art style. And yeah, so you have to harvest resources and build machines and stuff. Very, very cool looking. Loved the aesthetic of this, and we really enjoyed the demo. So when I got the opportunity to have the full game for free, I was of course on board. And we're also going to play some Tiny Bookshop on Friday. Then on Sunday we're going to do Date Everything and Hardcore Minecraft. On the days in between, I'm either at doctor's appointments, friends' birthdays, or like at my book club, so kind of busy. But we're still doing some epic streams each week. Of course, especially the Spirit City launch stream. I think I'm always super honored. There's a few game studios that are kind of like my holy grails, where I've been a huge fan of at least one of their games that they put out, depending on how many they have. Sometimes their one game that they've brought out, and have like bought it in like the week of release and was a fan from the beginning basically. So getting the opportunity to work with them is such an honor, and I'm very, very grateful that I get to do that. So shout out to all of these people, but also everyone, honestly. Like, I'm very grateful for all of the opportunities. But of course, if it's like a game that I'm already a fan of, that I'm already invested in, and the people who make it reach out to me, I'm like, oh gosh, that's so fucking hype. And I'm so excited for the DLC because it is trade themed. It is based on like chilling on a lovely train ride, and all of the new spirits that I've been seeing on their Twitter and on their Discord look absolutely adorable. Of course, they're always on top of it with the creature design, and I'm so excited because who doesn't love an aesthetic train journey? Yeah, I know, trains! Like, get on it. Obviously, the giveaway is for the main game only, not the DLCs. I got the DLC to show you boys, but the giveaway keys I have are for just the main game. But the main game is so expansive. They do lots of free updates very regularly. typically once a season. So we've had, like you guys saw, we literally have done many streams of Spirit City, including checking out new updates. They've done one for like Lunar New Year, they've done Christmas / holiday season, they've done autumn, they've done spring, they've done summer, they've done like a lot, Halloween, everything. So even if you just have the main game and you don't have the DLCs, like for me, I just very recently got the first DLC, and for the main game I had about 150 hours of playtime easily to get all of the achievements. So there's absolutely Cozy Kitchen's the first DLC, by the way. There's absolutely loads and loads of content, and they're still adding new stuff, even if you just have the main game. Yeah, I got the DLC in June when we did the readathon stream. I'm 2 away, come on, we're literally clutching on, guys, come on. 11 ended. It's so close. I wonder where the high school is in this though, like, because we have the primary school, but we don't seem to have a high school. The teenagers just spawn in. Maybe they don't. There's a high school city over. Or I've just not found it and I'm silly. Wall under construction church. Oh, I didn't even see that was street. That was a motel, skate park, forest. Yeah, this is such a unique game. I don't think I've ever played a game like this, that as in like that approaches managing businesses like this, and I think it's absolutely sick. Such a unique way, and I really love like how much customizability you have, how much you can invest in optimizing your food options, and it does challenge you as well to try and get absolutely everything hospital perfected. I don't think there's a primary school here, but there isn't a high school. Cool, what to make. Having a look around. Kind of funny that there's like no one who goes to the skate park. Come on, we're 2 away. Gimme. Orange. The flip of the tea today is my primary school should just have, yeah, just as kids. Kids have kind of disappeared. They're here for afternoon. Hopefully once it hits afternoon, get those 2 missing ones. Finale. Yes, okay, come on. Teens. 19. 20! There we go, we did it. That was excellent. Alright. Finished it. Literally maxed. I would rate this game positive. I enjoyed it. I'll have the form open for later. Please. This was so good. I love this. I got super invested in it, and I didn't even, yes, I showed my feedback. Thank you. I didn't even get I didn't even start like too deeply into, or like look too deeply into the into the customization, but if I was like doing the full game and I was starting up, I would like customize each and every track and like get to go really into it. Stream ending, yes, stream ending. I just wanted to get that final bit going, and it just like, obviously we could have ended earlier, but like we played almost 3 hours of just this one game. But I really like this one. Such a nice experience, and as someone who likes a management sim but does get overwhelmed if it like gets too nitty gritty, there are some that we've played that I love the idea of, but just like the execution wasn't quite what I wanted from it. But this was, I kind of thought it looked nice, but I hadn't looked too deeply into it. But then it was just like everything I wanted from it and more. So what a delight. Really, really enjoyed this. Only did 2 demos today and Minecraft, but very, very fun. We will be back on Wednesday with that Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions DLC launch stream. If you want to see that and aren't followed already, follow the channel, and I will see where I can send you, boys. Surely I'll send you to my goat. Let me do a refresh to see if people have not. I've done that before where I don't don't refresh and then raid someone who's like literally ending. So let me see. I'm gonna send you to my goat Ghost, who I think was here earlier, and is doing their his re-debut stream of his new model, and it looks very cool. I'm just showing a little preview. Always fun. Gotta support the fellow purple ghosts in the world. Thank you so much. Oh, Ghost is ending? Okay, then nope. Oopsies. Alright. Let me see if I can fix it then. Thank you for the scout. Then I'll send you to Frog if I can. Oh, we could do Yaki. I'm gonna send you to Yaki, who's playing the new Lego Batman game. Sending you that way. Thank you so much. Ghost was also gonna raid you, but I told you about you ending. Oh my god, we keep just ending around the same time, and it's not intentional, I promise. Like, I wasn't even planning to stream that long. I just got really invested in that last demo and wanting to like finish it 100%. But have a great time over on Yaki. I did see a lot of the Lego Batman game, like not this one, but the new one at Gamescom actually. So kind of a nice little breach from me to Yaki. I will see you on Wednesday. I'll let you know more about the giveaway and everything in the Discord as usual. I feel like some of you boys might really like it, especially if you are in university. That's why I asked if you were ending. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it for the scouting. If you're in university and you're someone maybe who struggles with productivity, or you struggle with like good study habits or with motivation, anything like that, attention, I feel like you might really appreciate Spirit City and its cute little guys. So if you at all are interested in it and don't already own it, then I'd recommend entering the giveaway. I'll post more about it in the Discord, and of course we'll talk about it on stream on Wednesday. We'll do it the way we've done it before, where basically I'm gonna start the stream and then like an hour or 2 hours into the stream is when the play actually happens. You guys can still. Alright, have a good time at Yaki's stream. Bye!